Okay, I'm being picked up too. Good. Good. Now let's see if it's actually going through to the interwebs. Sweet, it actually is. That's really nice. Usually I have to like bonk Twitch on the nose. Sweet. All right, we're just gonna get right into it. We got stuff to do today, and we're always gonna start with doing our dailies. That's it. I don't have much of a plan for this stream, if I'm being honest. I just want to kind of get events done, like limited time events. I want to make sure that I get the polychrome out of that, and if we have time, I know Wuthering Waves also has some events that are going out. Yo, it's Kenji, what's up? One more creature? What is that? Hello, Xavier. I feel like eventually my name's gonna devolve into one more. Literally anything you tack at the end of it. But how is everyone doing today? It's great to see you guys. All right. Sorry about that. I was hoping you would stream today. I'm at work. Oh yeah, your boss was really nice, Kenji. They sent me your schedule, so they were like, "Hey, if you could go live during this time, that'd be great." So just for you. Totally. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Don't look too far into that. So remember you joked about them putting all the crisis I know, and they actually did it, which is absolutely diabolical. Like everyone's saves are gone. They're kaput. They're just finished. That's crazy. Damn, my boss is that. So I'm asking for a raise. I think unfortunately it's a lot easier to get a really small content creator to do what you ask than it is to get a raise, and that's really sad because a lot of people in the world deserve to get raises. I think I'm so screwed. Yeah, no, that's really sad. I mean, like, it's a nice opportunity to get like the last Chrysos air that you need if you like you're just waiting on something. Of course, like I think that's good. But all of them at the same time is crazy. Like, I don't have guarantee yet. I won't have guarantee until almost the end of next patch. So it's like, am I just not going to get another Chrysos for a long time? I don't know. Hello, Zeka. How you doing today? It's nice to see you.
I'm here to borrow the Glorious Guardians. I also need to find a
Forgot Aglaya. She kind of showed up, set the precedence for remembrance, and then just kind of stopped existing after that. Casters just kind of power crept really hard, really fast. I was playing Chaos on Nightmare these days. Release me! I've literally almost every ad I've gotten on like the internet has been that game. My coworker was like, "Hey, you play gacha games? Do you play this?" And I'm like, "No, I don't." Not to say that it's a bad game. I just don't think I can handle another one. I know that I've heard that it's really good. I've heard a lot of good things about it. But like, I don't think I cannot handle an 8th one. I'm sorry.
Public security spoke of such cases in
My
recent
birthday's
lectures.
less than a week from now. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I'm going to get Tribute E1 and Caster's E2. I'm going to get nobody because I don't have guarantee yet. So I guess I'm saving for 4.x characters.
The boss.
So the boss is an informant of yours then?
It's super fun. The free 4 stars are actually broken.
Fine.
He did show me, the way that my coworker explained it
I trust your connection
is that
too.
it's kind of like, excuse me, it's kind of like Slay the Spire. If anyone's played Slay the Spire, fantastic game. But it's kind of like that with a little bit more, but obviously with a gotcha mechanic in it.
Assist me in playing the film
So I'm sure if I played it, I would really like it.
please.
I just, again, don't think I could handle another one. So, yeah. Just whale. Well, if I make... I would actually have no problem spending money on gacha games if the stuff I make off YouTube and Twitch supersedes a certain amount. Because then it's like, you know, whatever. It makes you guys want to see summons, you guys want to see me use characters, and then I can kind of get back to you guys. But yeah, that's about it. If I get Hyacinth and Castress Icon early, I may attempt to E2 Castress myself. It would be worth it. She's very strong.
Well, it was good.
It has a mental breakdown system, which I love. Super dark stuff. Like, my coworker was like, yeah, when I first booted up the game and it gives you like that tutorial mission, there's like actual blood in it. And he was not expecting that, especially when you think of gacha games, you kind of just don't really associate like the super, super dark stuff with it most of the time.
As a viewer,
But yeah, no,
it was
that
fine.
game is like not pulling a punch, which is really cool. It doesn't, yeah, and he did try to explain to me the mental like breakdown system, which I thought was really cool. But as someone who hasn't actually played it, a little bit of it went over my head.
It's still exciting as a movie.
Either E2 Cassie or Siren. Evernight Eidolons are better than Cassie's Eidolons. I don't have either of them, so I don't have any. I don't know if that is an accurate or inaccurate statement. I don't have any of them.
I wouldn't have expected Captain Magus would enjoy such a movie.
But yeah. I will say, I did call it. I did joke that they would put all the Chrysosairs at the end. And they did. Which, it's also kind of interesting that Siren's banner
Relaxing to watch, despite
is
failing to
the
feel
entire
like
length of the 3.7 update. Usually we have phase 1, phase 2, but now it's all one phase. They're just splitting up the rerun banner to encompass almost all of the Chrysosairs, which is really interesting. On the other hand, I don't have summons, so I don't know if this is going to screw up the rotation for all of the rerun banners coming in the future. Forgot to put Aglaya on banner. I don't think they forgot. I think that they purposely put Aglaya off of it because she's just not going to make them as much money. Everyone's Eidolons help the entire team, including herself.
No.
Yeah.
I enjoyed the experience. By the way, how much do I owe your shopkeeper?
Oh, don't worry about it. Just help my manager friend promote the store more.
Roger, it seems like the manager has a mind for business. I will recommend this store to my colleagues whenever I can.
Yeah, they should have saved an exit for that banner. I don't think so. I think that they purposely picked the characters that they did because it would front load it with the most amount of money possible. Like, so they're allowing free to plays this entire patch left to save. But they also kind of strategically did it because Anaxa has been getting better and better of a choice to pick. So then they put him out. People spend their summons because he's gotten a lot better. People figure out how to play him, and the characters that have been released since him have also helped him quite a bit. It's like Saridra. So people are going to be down on their summons this patch. If they release all the characters that everyone wants next patch, guess who's going to be more tempted to spend money because they can't get the character free to play? It's all calculated. I mean, it makes sense. Also, like in the grand scheme of things, a lot more people are going to want to pull on, Castress than Anaxa. So they kind of just squeezed him out at the beginning. Soldier 11 can now promote the store. Yippee. I'm surprised it's just that. Usually it's something. I guess she's not tier 3 yet, is she? That's not there. She is. It's just tier 1. Okay. Sorry about that, chat. Good thing I'm still in Penteco and he got tons of Stowajates to get. Actual facts, though. Actual facts. I want to get Mighty, but I don't really have much of a use for him. Yeah, it kind of is really unfortunate how they just, like, dropped Mighty. Really cool character, by the way. And then gave him no supports. Like, I think if you were to put it into a bar graph, Castrus has, like, 60% of the supports. Triby's more of a universal kind of thing, but you can kind of lump her in with the Castrus dedicated until Evernight came out. And then you have the majority of the rest of that 40% being main DPS, like Aglaya, who can't be a support with Castrus because she's just her own thing. So it's kind of, you know. Also, I'm 40 pulls away from getting Vivian. Very nice. 40 or 30. Regardless, Vivian's very sick. I do have quite a few of the characters built that we talked about last week. Very, 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 very quick. So, like, I think they're all semi-functional, but they do have a few, like, yikes pieces. And then, obviously, their talents are something to be desired. Well, what they really need is max, which is nice. So I want to try DA again to see if I can get a higher score. I gave my girlfriend all that I haven't played on, and she got DHPTs like, and it literally did. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's like when my coworker who I was talking about, he had me do a 10 pull on his Uma Musume. I got double 5-star, which if you've never played Uma Musume, there's no guarantee in that game. You can just never get the character. So I got him 2. Yeah, I don't know what it is about gacha games, and when it's not you on your account doing the summons, it's just like something works, and it makes no sense. But at the end of the day, you still get the benefit, so who cares? See, I think Soldier 11 is one of those ones that does not actually spawn in the overworld unless specific things happen. Yeah, because it's like... Shield defense was easy for me this week. No guarantee is wild. You betcha, no guarantee whatsoever. It's interesting. There's Vivian. Yeah, I don't think Soldier 0 spawn, or yeah, Soldier 11 spawns like at all except at midnight and in very specific spots. So farming her friendship is like really hard. It's not even hard, it's just monotonous. She's not gonna spawn in Phalum. Clara, Robin, Ting Yun, and DHPT, so she's set for me right now. Yeah, that team's definitely gonna be a touch me, I'm gonna kill you. That's gonna be that's the entire team's like gimmick. Touch me, I dare you. So yeah. It sounds nice though. Oh, Nekomata. Yeah, I can't wait to farm your friendship. It's actually not that bad. You get polychromes out of it. Nekomata's not a bad character. She's just someone I'm gonna save for last because I don't want to do. Because I don't want to do it. I'm still hurt. Yep. I'm. A part of me is a little happy that HSR is doing the rerun because that means if I don't have guarantee when the Chrysosairs end, I'm just gonna end up saving for a 4 point. Actually, I might end up saving for Constance. Because Constance? It's gonna go crazy. It also just gives me an excuse. I really hate the fact that HSR does that thing where they'll create a problem, make a character fix the problem. So it's like, oh, well, guess you can't really use this character anymore. Because this one's, joke's on you. That part I really don't like. So it kind of feels bad to pull Constance. Even though, like, GG well played if you don't have her. Break's going to be slightly annoying to play. But I don't know. That's just what they've done. A lot. And they're going to probably keep doing. So it's sad. I was watching Do It Night's Abyss special stream, and man, a non-gacha game that is anime for once is crazy to think. I know. Like, that's really wild. Dolly's probably going to actively nerf current break teams. I don't know anything about her kit. I just know she was announced and I made a short on it. I don't actively look at leaks. I don't like try to go out of my way to find leaks. They just kind of, obviously as a content creator, they just kind of find me. So I have no idea what her actual kit is because I don't find links. I don't go out of my way to get them. But if she does nerf break, then I'm probably not pulling her either because I don't think I would have a point for her if she nerfs break. Because I know she's a nihility character, which either means she's a debuffer or she's a dot character. Or you can kind of have the in-between of Acheron, where she debuffs but does damage based off debuff, so she's like a weird in-between of a hyper DPS kind of thing. But yeah. And see, I'm actively trying to do my hangout events again because I have no summons left. I really need summons. Because I've gotten quite a bit of them. Sakaku, Miyabi, Evelyn's obviously max. That's just not. It's kind of funny that Pan's up there. It's kind of funny. We'll go ahead and knock Pan out. He's closer than anyone else. They mostly did that with Miasma on ZZZ, but thankfully, like, it's one of those things where it makes sense in the story to, like, make the ethereals different because each hollow is like a pocket thing. It doesn't have to conform to Earth's rules. So, like, it makes sense. They introduced it in lore. It makes sense. I understand. HSR just kind of, like, hit a switch and then the toughness went higher. Like, there's no implication rather than I just want you to make your characters harder so you can't play this team as easily. So you pull for the next character that fixes this problem that we created. If she lowers toughness, like rumors say, then that will funnily enough nerf breaks since the break damage scales with max toughness. Yeah, I don't know. I always say I don't ever like pull as soon as the banner drops. I always give it a few hours at least to kind of get other people who have pulled and like to give the content, like the big content creators that have access to the content creator server, which I don't. Time to fiddle around with it and mess with it and see like what's going on with the character. And then if the character's bad, like Cyrene, I'm skipping it. So it's kind of, and she's more likely she's more likely to replace HMC than RM. Well, that's fantastic because that'll actually, if I end up getting Constance, that will remove my excuse of not building RMC because he's HMC right now, and he's gonna stay that way until until HMC's removed. So. Where's Pan? Is he not here? I'm so confused. Is it doing that thing where it's not loading him because he was previously in a different area? I'm gonna say that it is. Siren is objectively strong. I can't see why. 24 pieces to pop her ult is crazy, and the fact that she's only really used with Chrysosairs. Granted, Chrysosairs as a whole are really strong, so like that's not really a detriment to her. But like my kind of account has literally no reason to pull for her whatsoever. The buffs are she provides are yeah, no, like the buffs are good, but like if you have an account like mine who doesn't have any Chrysosairs that matter, I know I have RMC and Donghung, but like I'm not gonna pull Cyrene to buff those two specific characters. Then it makes no sense to get her, and her ult just takes forever. There's no point. However, if you get her E2, then that fixes it. But like, I don't think you'd want to pull for E2 for a character that you can just use like Robin or something. Which is literally only an issue for zero cyclers, which is probably 1% of the player base. That is true. So zero cyclers are a very small fraction of the player base.
I need your input on this.
Senior Foo-Foo, getting Junior Wise involved won't change the fact that this is all the budget.
What's going on? Sounds like Senior.
Yeah, that's right, Junior.
She wants
Wise.
food. That's what she wants.
Asking for activity funds. I'm well with.
Weren't you calling activity funds allowance just now? Never mind. It's all the same. You're planning on buying chashu buns from Yum Chashin with those Denny's, aren't you?
No. Oh, fine. But they have a
Called it. She wanted food.
right now.
Even if you admitted to it, frankly, you don't have much from the monthly activity funds left anyway. We're still a ways from the end of the month. You can't just... If you want some buns, I'll prepare them for dinner tonight. There's no need to order them for takeout. We don't even know if they would be healthy.
I really need Fufu when she gets the rerun. Fufu is like a sleeper pick. I kind of just did it because it was a bit, and I ended up getting her early. But like, she's actually really good. Like, I got really lucky when it came to Fufu, and she's been paying dividends.
The rest is all
They might
veggies.
say what they want. I will still pull for all the 3 pink. There's 4 of them, isn't there? March? I guess technically Evernight. Evernight, Cyrene, Castris, and Cyrene. Right? Is that 4? Did I say Cyrene twice? Evernight, Cyrene, Castris. There's a 4th. I know there's a 4th. Who's the 4th? Hyson. Duh. Hyson's pink. Hyson has pink hair. There's 4 of them. But yeah, I mean, like, even if the character is absolutely terrible, like, I don't really look at tier lists for HSR too much. Because if I like the character, weighs in quite a bit for if I summon for them. Now, if the character comes out and they're like literally the worst character in the game, I'm not doing that, no matter how much I like them. But if they're not like tier 0, like maybe they're tier 1, it's like, who cares? The Pinktastic 4 is crazy. That's insane. Objectively, if you have literally no Chrysosairs, then don't get her. But she'll make most Chrysosairs teams stronger with her than not. Yeah, like, I'm not going to say for certain, especially since I'm not going to be getting her, I'm not going to say for certain if she's going to be bad or not. Again, I always like to wait a few hours, at least, until she comes out. That gives the content creators a chance to, like, do what they need to do with her and figure out her numbers, her kit, like rotations, all that kind of thing. Then,
Since I'm also a Rinkwei Summit disciple, I have an allowance.
then you kind of make your decision. So if you still want to pull for them steins, literally no problem whatsoever. If you like the character, go for it.
I can't accept that.
It's all right. I almost forgot about the allowance until you brought it up.
You two are making me look like the bad guy here. All right. And you don't have to explain, Senior Fufu. I understand that tiger thyrans are meat lovers. I'll try to add more meat to the menu in the future.
The only turd buffs are Phaeton and Hysolins. Yeah, like I don't have. I mean, I have Hysolins, but like
Really?
I'm not.
Thank you, Junior
I
Yidhari.
personally am not going to pull the buffer for a specific cast of characters that I don't have enough of, and the characters that I do have don't care about having the buff.
I'll go buy
So
the meat needed for dinner. You can continue with your training at Swabian Temple. Dinner will be ready in about 3 hours, so...
hopefully my
refrain
weird
from
like an
having
HSR
snacks
kicks
before
in for
then,
casters. The game
Senior
knows I rarely
Fufu.
play and is desperately trying to hook me right. Actually, facts.
Hey, Junior. Are you done with your training? I went all out on these buns today. All you can eat. And if you find one with less meat than dough, you come straight to me.
Yeah, I really do wish no matter what you're summoning for, you get the character you want. Like I think that this is like a good thing. Because who knows how long we would have to wait for most of the Chrysosers to get a rerun if they only did 1 or 2 reruns per patch. Well, 1 or 2 reruns per phase and 2 phases in a patch, so technically 4 reruns. But yeah, I think it's great. I think it's great.
Thank you for your hard work, Senior Yinho.
But the timing is kind of unfortunate for me. Again, I don't have guarantee, so I'm probably just going to end up biting the bullet and pulling when 4.x characters do what they're going to do. Or maybe Constance, depending on how she interacts with Firefly Team.
No, don't! Don't touch anything. Sorry. It's just that Senior Fufu and Shu Yuan always end up making a mess whenever they try to... Over time, I stopped letting them into the kitchen. You're welcome to watch, Junior Wise, but it's okay not to help. It helps me focus on...
Understood. Then I'll stick to watching you cook. When the buns are ready, I'll help
I'm
you
going to
bring
get
them
Tribute
outside.
E1 and Caster C2. I'll also stream my whaling session. Sweet!
Thanks in advance,
Yeah,
Junior
I don't
Wise.
know if there's a specific character in HSR I would really want Eidolons for. I don't think so. Saw Soul Bad Guy mod for Monotone in the morning. It was so fitting. I don't know who that is.
The buns are ready. Dinner needs
Oh,
2
yeah.
more side...
Then I'll take the toss you
So the
buns
new
up first.
picture event that Higo
Senior
has,
Fufu
one of the
must be
bosses,
starving.
no Miasma Higo, not double, just Higo,
Hold
based.
up. No,
Yeah, this stream is kind of going to be
Right.
more of a,
You must be hungry.
no need. I'm not hungry.
not necessarily
Waited for
laid
you
back
to
stream,
try
because
them
I do want to
first.
do some
I
endgame
made 4
content.
baskets.
But I do want to try and get caught up in all of the events that I have going on across all of the gacha games that I'm playing.
I should leave them
Um,
for Senior Fufu.
I don't think HSR has any that I haven't done though. So because HSR in games are, or not in games, but HSR
Besides,
events
you train daily and
are
in good shape. But you're all
10
skin and
minutes.
bones
You
like
click
a
2
bamboo
buttons and it's
pole,
done
Junior
usually.
Wise.
So those aren't very hard.
More.
So I think HSR is actually already done. It's mainly just Wuthering Waves and Zenless that need the limited time event stuff. Soul
As
Bad
your
Guys from
senior,
Guilty Gear. Oh, I love
can't
Jacko.
bear seeing
If you check it
starve.
out in a quick
What kind
search, you'll
of
immediately
chef
know
am I
why
if
it
I can't
fits.
even feed you well?
You have convinced me. Oh, yeah, nope, that fits. Okay. Yeah. Yep.
Thank you for your kindness, Senior Yinho. But 1 basket of buns
I
is still
agree.
too much. I don't think I can finish them.
Don't worry if you can't finish them. What matters is that you're full and happy with the meal. From now on, I'll adjust your portions to match your appetite. And you'll be getting plenty of extra meals, too.
Upcoming MSC is super easy, by the way. Good.
This
No
way,
dogmen,
you can save your activity
low boss
funds
HP,
while
easy
getting all your
bosses.
nutrition.
Good. I don't
Just
think
remember to keep it
I don't
between
think
us.
endgame and HSR should be like trivially easy, but if they want to if they want to do the stuff that they were doing, do that in adversity. That's not even what it's called. The newest one with Lygus. Just do it in that. Don't do it like
Nonsense.
keep it mostly hard because it's supposed to be hard, like especially floor 12, but like make it hard but manageable. But that's just me.
Where do you want to go today? I'll follow your lead.
Oh, I don't know if you have the right hangout times. That's fine, whatever. MSC is never going to be easy with me. It will be easier. As you play the game, you'll get more characters. You'll be able to invest more in the characters that you have. You'll get stronger. Like, I don't know. Okay, hold on. When did... It took me 4 updates to be able to full clear MSC. So, like, it doesn't happen easy. Flame Reaver and Old Faith thing. Flame Reaver's easy with the right characters. I don't know, which is kind of like dependent on, obviously. But yeah. I almost hit 20k in Deadly Assault for the first time, stuck at 19.5. I feel that one. I think I've gotten, before this DA, I got stuck at, I think it was 18.9 for the longest time, and it just annoyed me to no end. It really annoyed me, so. It is so weird seeing Pan in the outer ring. Herda and Saber fodder, basically. Yeah. Or Cassie. Yeah. It's not... You have options, Xavier. You have options. But yeah, I've been like... The 4 characters that we talked about last week. Lucia, Vivian, Lycon, and Sakaku. I have built to a very delicate degree. Like they are held together by duct tape, but boy do they have what they need to have to work. And I mean like bare bones what they need to have. So like I would like to attempt DA again because Vivian is going to work. She's not perfect by any means. But yeah. I want to try it at least. Herda and Cassie both stop. Yeah, I'm going to just throw my Herda in there. She's going to be fine. I'm sure if I lock in with the discs, I could hit 20k more often, but I'm busy collecting characters. I'm too busy winning. Oh, yeah, I get it. I get it, Kenji. I get it. Heck, I don't know any of Pan's hangout quest spots. Probably anything to do with food. Yeah, after this, we'll go ahead and we'll actually start doing something that's...
You're fast. Wait for me.
We'll actually just start doing stuff. Are you gonna have to phase? No, you made it. Dude, Flame Weaver sucks. With time, Xavier, you'll be able to build up the characters that you have, and then he'll be like he's not easy, but he'll have. It won't be as hard. You just gotta get there, and that just takes time. Wait, what event's going on? I thought there was only 2. What's this third event that's happening? Anyway, we'll go ahead and we'll get this. We'll start with this one. It's not fully out yet, but if I can get 2/6 of it done, that's fine. Or what is it? It's gonna be like what, 4/6? 4/6? That's not too bad. That's 1. Yeah, that's 1/3. Okay. I'm eating batteries. No, can stop me. If I eat enough of them, I'll turn to the electric type, and I'll be able to play with Orphe. And Soldier Zero. When successful, can be the main target shooting requirements. Aftershock. Two agents is actually really easy. Hollow frame is fine. Main target's shooting requirements? I don't know what it means by that. Probably like checkers hold Orphe's EX, I guess. I don't know.
Ether vision activate.
Okay, and we do a hollow effect. Hollow effect. Is Orphe just out of frame? Looks like it. Oh, there's Sugar. I forgot Sugar just like spasms everywhere when she fights.
Homing barrage! Fire! Initiating devastating
Fuck. Seed is a lot of fun.
Seed, let's see it.
It's not over yet.
Fire support ready.
2 agents. Sugar's right there. Okay, I guess.
Time to pin them down. I'll pierce right through.
There we go.
Let's paint this place red with your firepower. Here comes the big one.
Seed is so much fun.
Target locked. In position. Fire support.
Keep distance. Sustain fire. Initiating rush attack.
I don't think I could ever have Seed. Like, every time I play Seed, I just get really sad because Seed Senior's gone.
Recalibrating.
Like, I just like, oh no, the character interactions we could have had would have been crazy.
You're in my sights.
Hit for balance.
Show no mercy.
Maintain firing.
I'm very surprised Trigger's not in frame right now.
Your lucky day.
Yeah, there she is. There's Orphe. Primary target incomplete. Orphe's right there. Oh my goodness.
Need a shower? It's raining shells.
I don't think I've ever heard that voice line before.
Adjusting for wind.
Oops, I can't really control my... Yahoo!
Increasing firepower output. Initiating
Like Reaver is a dude. If only that like logic actually works, that'd be great. if only. The game gave you DHPT that literally invalidates Flame Reavers to just throw her at him and win. Yeah. I'm still debating whether or not I want to even get DHPT's Lycone. I don't think so. I think he could be okay with whatever I have, because I don't think I'm going to use him very often, except for like the super specific niche scenarios. So I'm gonna probably just give him what I have and then just kind of roll with it. I did farm some of his relics, so he has some stuff. But yeah, he's definitely not like finished by any means. Trigger legit doing the opposite of what a sniper should do during aftershock. I mean, if I was a sniper, I'm joking. But yeah, I think a lot of the times when you get wipeout screens and you're playing with or as Trigger, she has some of the goofiest things, because it's kind of like Where's Waldo. Every time you get a wipeout, she's doing some kind of flip or like spin, or she's on her head like in the background. She has some of the funniest characters to just try and spot at the end of a fight, because she's just doing something stupid. She's super fun. Bro, I love Seed. I never thought I could like an attacker team. I'm gonna be honest, when they announced Seed, I was so excited for Orphe. I was like, why is Seed first? This makes no sense. So I kind of went into it kind of a negative mindset. And then the story quest turned it around. It's like, Seed's based. Seed's awesome. I was really sad Seed Senior didn't come back. But yeah, I love Seed now. She's amazing. I didn't pull for her because I didn't have the resources to extend into Orphe as well. So, but yeah, she's really fun. I do like seeing Seed when she comes up in story and stuff in events. I'm gonna add no, Zeka, don't do that because you're wrong. Optional target? Nah, I'm doing all of them. The picture uses the gilded frame. Okay. At least one. Oh, that's gonna be hard with Jane. Actually, it's gonna be harder with Jane. Primary target: take a picture of an agent using an ultimate. Okay. I just know you have seen that one Nekomata wipeout screen. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. It is okay. One of the best things about Nekomata is you get that screen. Like, it's actually really funny. The unfortunate part is that you have Nekomata, because obviously you'd like to never lose your 50-50 unless you picked her from your free selector. Then that's different. But yeah, that wipeout screen's like it's hilarious. Very, very rarely will you get like a really goofy wipeout screen with Mia, because a lot of her wipeout screens are made to be really, really cool and like, you know, impressive. Very occasionally will I get one with just goofiness. I know I'm supposed to use my ultimate during a camera, but it also just feels wrong. Okay. Where's the gilded? There it is. What do you mean take a picture of an enemy using their ultimate? I think they picked Yishuan for a very specific reason, chat. I mean, outside of the fact that she has 2 ultimates, which makes this significantly easier. Okay, there we go. Oh, I love the camera events. They're so stupid because you're not supposed to be able to stop in some character animations. And it's the funniest thing.
Disappointing.
What the foo-foo? That's what I'm saying. I'm not using my ult here. He's just gonna end up dying. There's no point. Boink.
Evil shall be purged.
There we go. I have lost my 50-50s to Rena and the Hammer Girl. Kaleda. Okay, that's rude.
Exclusive recipe made just for you.
Way too much. I've never lost. To be fair, Kaleda's actually good, and so is Rina. Both of them are good. Obviously, they're not going to be as good as the premium, but it's significantly better than losing your pity to a character like Nikamata, who is like can be used, but she's just not. She doesn't stack up as well as the other ones, which is just kind of a problem with main DPS versus support / stun characters.
Your fate is sealed.
I do have Grace. I will probably never use her, but I do have her.
Evil shall be purged.
Hooray! Let's finish this!
And I've never lost to Nikamata. I'd say that's a good thing. I know I have a few people in my chat that like Nikamata, and that's totally fine. But she is probably the worst. It's either her or Grace. Her or Grace are the worst characters to lose 50-50 to because they're just not very good. Also, my girlfriend betrays me. She's a Zeka. That's a good thing. You're a man. You want your girlfriend to be a man enjoyer. What? She just sent me screenshots saying how much she loves adventuring. I mean, that's kind of based, but like everyone likes adventuring. Come on. Yeah, true. Yep. Because I think... Am I missing a pity character? Am I? I think not. I don't think I am. Because these guys aren't pity. I'm not missing a pity character. Unfortunate. I'm not missing a pity character. Because there's these two goobers. Kaleda's gonna be there's Kaleda. ZCC is the game where I have the most amount of pity characters built. Because there's Grace, there's 11, there's Neko. So yeah.
I only handle technical matters.
Waifus are good. I think both are good. I'm not a part of everyone. I don't care for adventuring. See, that's crazy. I mean, no matter what character it is, dealing with games or fiction, anime, real life, whatever it is, there's always going to be those characters that they're those people that don't really care for a character, and that's fine. It's your opinion. There's nothing wrong with it. But I don't think that I don't think that there's any character in fiction that 100% of the people like that character. I just don't think that's true. I'm a Cassie enjoyer, but that doesn't mean you can't like adventuring. So I'm confused. Cassie's also very based. Firstly, I almost hated adventuring because of the English VA. Sorry, I didn't like it at all. I legit switched to JP when I heard him. I see. I can't. I don't have adventuring, so I can't really remember what he sounds like because, you know, he was in the Fate collab, but then they had the strike, so that he wasn't actually voiced there either. So I can't remember what he sounds like in English. And successfully completing the main tasks, so we care about take a picture of an agent using a defensive. Wait, what? Why? At least one enemy magazine cover frame. Okay. New Eridu flip gonna go crazy. I really hope you guys know what that meme is. Because that like makes no sense. All right, I don't know how to use Hugo. I know how to use Lycon, and actually, I don't even really know how to use Lycon very well. The suitcase is very sick.
Only for Master Proxy.
Magazine cover frame. Where is it? Ew. Ew. That's nasty. I mean, that kind of goes hard, but like, ew. I want to see if I can get a really good one with all three of them in it.
I'll save ya.
Okay. Well, oops, I did not mean to stun you. Oops. So I can give you a very, very rudimentary rundown of what the heck Hugo does. But even then, I'm not like able to tell you any modifiers or anything like that. Yeah, I think Lycon has that weird thing where you have to like pause his attack midway and then like... Yeah, you have to like pause his attack midway. So the way Hugo works is that you have 2 other stun units. And then whenever you actually stun the character, you want to use Hugo's E or his ult, and he will... Do not moonwalk on me.
My pleasure.
And then he will basically take away the entire days bar, but do all that damage at once. So yeah, basically Hugo's a very, very... I'm going to do damage in this very small window, but it's going to be a lot. It's basically kind of like a burst damage kind of character. So, is Hugo Haber and learning how to use him? I enjoyed this. Yeah, I think it's fun. I like that they give us access to characters that I don't get to play, because like I have a very limited pool of characters. Yeah, so like he's dazed, so I'm going to swap to Hugo. I'm going to cancel this. I'm going to hit his E, and then he's going to do a lot of damage. See? And he just does all the daze damage in 1 second. Do not moonwalk on me. And there we go. It's a very, very specific form of like... Gotcha, nerd.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Fighting Hugo as Hugo is very yes. Oh, 100%. It's very fun. But yeah, Hugo's pretty straightforward. Oh wow, I kind of want him now. I have custom ZCZ cards, and one of them is Hugo because he's cool. Hugo's very cool. I think at the time Hugo came out, I didn't have Lycon, and I obviously don't have Lighter. I do have Kaleda, so like that could have worked. I just didn't have a very good second follow-up stunner. So yeah, that was my biggest thing why I didn't get Hugo. Also, that stun was very upsetting. What's wrong with the stun? You mean where he moonwalks him or something that I did? Oh, now girlfriend has met Boot Hill. Oh, well, that's going to be her favorite by far. Boot Hill's awesome. I wonder who these two are going to be. Probably, well, Orphe's used here. I bet you Mia. Iron Arm Flooded. Clock Tower Encounter? What? I don't know who these are. Oh, one of them might be... It'd be based if they use Corrin. Earn at least 1,000 Mr. Clicks. Okay, so it's not even going to tell me anything here. I don't know what these two are going to be. That's going to be interesting. You messed up the stun. That's okay. It's a limited event. It don't matter. Boot Hill is awesome. He says about Boot Hill, who is a man. So I don't think I can say this any more clearly. Men are cool. Men are cool. I think they're cool. Boot Hill is cool. He is a space cowboy that can't say specific words, but tries anyway. He is cool. Hey, yo, Jab, how you doing today? It's nice to see you. Okay. We have... I don't even know what the second... For reference, Becca, I'm joking with you. I'm not actually, like, mad. I don't know what this is. This doesn't have a timer, but it says it's an event. So, like, that kind of scares me. Oh my gosh, what the... We're talking about how cool Hugo and Boot Hill are. I don't know what this event is. I mean, we're going to do it anyway, but I... Counter Boot Hill? No. Hugo's awesome. Boot Hill, I understand. See, Boot Hill's based. I do actually really want to build Monato. I made a short about Monato 2 days ago. One of my favorite shorts I've ever made, by the way.
Sorry I'm late again, Dr. Lydia.
And I really do want to build Monato, but I have 4 other characters that I have to get done first.
It's all right, Yidhari. Relax. I'm worried that the treatment might be putting pressure on you, causing you to want to avoid it subconsciously. Could
Oh
that
yeah,
be
I see the
it?
short you did. I told you I'd make it, and I did.
Because the Yidhari I know was always punctual. You only started being late after we began discussing the past, especially when I suggested searching for some items related to the past. And we
Ah,
started
that's what this.
slowly
I know what this
building
quest is now.
memories together.
I'm sorry. Like you said, we
Dude has
must
such a
face
great
the
entrance,
past in order
literally
to
holding
move
Dawn
on.
at gunpoint. I know,
Must
right?
clean the
Like,
wound before it
is
can
my
heal.
man okay? Like, I know Don Kong would be fine. He's a Vidyara and he's a high elder. Like, he's good. I saw that skull. You had me less crazy. Well, on the bright side, Jab, that means it was good, and I'm glad that you liked it. Yeah,
I
which
did eventually
kind of
find
talking
some
about my
items from
shorts.
childhood. Using them, I was
My
able
shorts
to
have been
recall
going
experiences
absolutely
with
crazy.
family members.
Today, like, for over the past week, I've tried to post a short every day this week, just to see if I could do it. And so far, I mean, hey, we're almost at the end of today. Is literally the last day of the week, and I did it, which is like really, really cool. And I'm getting a lot of really nice feedback on it, and I've been getting a lot of comments and things like that. It's really, really, really cool. I really appreciate all the support you guys have been giving the shorts and the streams, because I'm like, and this has never happened, by the way, in the span of my channel's lifetime, in the span of, I think it's 5 days. I want to say 5 days. In the span of 5 days, I have gained 33 subscribers. That's never happened in the history of my channel before. Like, that's actually amazing. Thank you guys. So I'm 2 subs away from 400, which is really, really, really cool.
But for some reason, I still subconsciously try to avoid it.
Perhaps it's not the truth you're afraid of, but fear itself. But from what I see, you're much braver than you realize. You're no longer alone. You have friends by your side. Last week, you mentioned on Knock Knock that you'd bring some items from the past today, and that you hoped I could open them with you.
Yes, here they are.
All right, let's get started then. Let's hear what young Yidhari has to tell us.
Ugh, I didn't expect her counseling to take so long. Let's go eavesdrop on their conversation. Aren't you curious what they're talking about?
Probably not a good idea. Psychological counseling is a very private thing.
I see. Hey, Monato! Stop pulling me!
If I hadn't grabbed you, you'd already be lying there trying to listen under the door.
No, I would never. Wait,
Yidhari? Yidhari! Wake up! Are you okay? Can you hear me? Hello? Is this Thorn Quarter Emergency Center? I have a female patient here who has fainted during a counseling session.
This is bad. Quick, let's check on her.
You must be Yidhari's friends, right? There's been an incident.
What happened? Wasn't she supposed to be in a therapy session?
All right, sorry about that, chat. I've had like 4 people call me today, and all those 4 people all know that I'm streaming, and they won't quit leaving me. They won't leave me alone.
I'm not sure either. Today I asked Yidhari to bring some things
So-
from the past to help her recall her memories. They were just some toys and miscellaneous items, and the session was going just fine. But then, Yidhari suddenly fainted. I just called for an ambulance, but all the hospitals said it would take a long...
Doctor, the medical industry in Waifei Peninsula isn't so great. Usually...
It's okay. Thankfully, I have equipment that can monitor her condition.
So I guess this is like her character quest. It's a little interesting that they're not really like
Preliminary
the character quest isn't being saved for the second phase when she actually releases. They're giving it to us now. They did the same thing with Orphe too. Although Orphe was more so like her quest was more so the actual like quest. And then the side quest was, you know, it was weird. And now it looks like they're doing somewhat similar with Yidhari, but the main quest actually focused on Lucia instead.
Lucid coma? So it's like she's stuck in some kind of nightmare? Does that mean she'll be okay after a good sleep?
That's one way to put it. But I don't know when or if the nightmare will end on its own. Forcing her to wake up could do more harm than good.
What I don't know. I think it's just the kind of one of those things where everyone, when you're doing a game like Zenless, a lot of the, because of tops, a lot of the higher ups tend to be really fishy and tend to try and work against you. It's like, well, is she working for tops? Is she actually inducing this? Is she a bad person? I don't know.
But we don't know what kind of nightmare she's experiencing.
No,
So how
Zaka,
can we
no.
comfort or call out to her? Is there another way to help stabilize her condition?
There is another way. My friend works at HIA. He manages a VR device that can simulate a person's mental landscape.
Ha, because the last time we did this, it worked out completely fine.
However, his research is too advanced, and the device is mostly reserved for elite agencies like the HSO. I also heard that their last collaboration with Section 6...
I wonder, yeah, we were there for that. That's exactly what I was referencing.
Section 6? Not the most approachable group.
Why not?
Well...
Yeah. Regular folks like us don't exactly have those kinds of connections.
I really hope Miyabi shows up. Please let Miyabi show up.
Well, actually...
Yeah, I don't even have a new Eridu citizen card.
Please let Miyabi show up.
No ID.
Sorry to interrupt everyone, but I can get in touch with a friend from Section 6.
Wait a sec. Am I missing something?
I love the music in the background. It's like...
How do you have... I can understand knowing office staff from Sections 2.
That's crazy. This is awesome. I love this. Kind of unfortunate Miyabi's not... I don't know. Maybe we will see...
Actually a retired HSO agent?
I guess if we were to call anyone, it'd probably be Inaki, actually.
What? No,
Zeka,
it's
no.
not that complicated. It's just a series of coincidences. Hold on. Let me contact my friend from Section 6.
It's gonna be Inaki, isn't it? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Harumasa. Okay, I was like, well, if you want to get something done, you contact Yanagi. But, oh, this is a new, like, end. Okay, cool. This is, I love Harumasa's here. I love this. I love it when characters, like, show up, even though they're not, like, in the quest. It just makes the game feel more alive. It's so nice. Harumasu also has like a really, really sad story. His story's really good. I really like it. That's crazy. So this is like a new, I wonder if this is going to be permanent thing. There's like a new permanent HIA thing. I guess that's why the event itself didn't have a timer on it. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, that's actually really cool because that kind of just confirmed that the fight that Miyabi and Yishuan had was in this and not in just a random hollow. Okay, so yeah, this is a new thing. Yeah, okay, so that's actually really, really cool. So I wonder if I teleport like out here, will it? That's cool. Okay, that's really sick. However, since this is a thing that doesn't have a timer, I want to go and I want to do this first. I want to go ahead and get this done first. Yes, it's gonna be these. Okay. I would assume this is about Lucia, obviously with the background, but we also kind of have a... If it's going to deal with her dad, we kind of already understand what's going on, unless it decides to elaborate more on that, or maybe her time after her dad went to go with the military.
Wise?
Yep, I'm still up. I'm just not an early sleeper.
Perfect. Anyway, the reason I'm bugging you at this hour is lately, my ethereal research has been like a Tarask mixer trying to get through the old metro tunnel in Cretan Hollow.
I see.
Oh, that's rough. How were things?
Kafka is great.
I had this plan to turn our lawn into pedal sofas for hollow camping. And I tried to figure out, do you happen to know if you tie both ends of a Spectre's cloak into a knot?
Wait, Lucia. Where are all these
What do you mean? From the hollows, of course. Just walk on in, run into... But I'll admit, these ordinary...
The inspiration...
Usually these kinds of quests aren't super long. I don't know what it has. I don't know how long this is going to be.
Roxy, could it be you haven't read any of my posts on Spookshack? I guess the titles of my posts haven't been catchy. If I can't
That's crazy. I feel that one though.
Grabbing as the fiery serpent, then no matter how many times I write about blast crawlers, people are...
Hello, music lover. How are you doing today? It's nice to meet you. You'll have to forgive me. YouTube recently changed like everyone's names, so I have to relearn everyone's names. How are ya? How you doing?
And when that happens, where can I find leads on the night horror?
Greetings, human. I'm totally greetings, human.
What's a night
Xavier, are you like in a
rare ethereal
name calling mood? Because you also called me a name when you joined chat. Like, you good?
Well,
Very good. How are you? I'm fantastic. I like I kind of said this and then I got a phone call, but my shorts have been doing really well. My channel's grown in subs the fastest it's ever grown in its entire lifespan, so I'm really, really grateful for all of that. And so yeah, like, and obviously just the games that I've been streaming have been really, 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 really fun. So I'm doing fantastic. Hey gamer, do you remember the time you lost 50-50 to Ling Yang? I do. And the time you lost to Neko. It's crazy you can't remember. It's Nekomata. But yeah, I do remember. Also mine. Yeah, your name is the same, but not everyone's name is the same. Like Stein's name is completely different.
For now, think of it as an ethereal.
Almost everyone I meet, that's fine.
Ethereal that can enter people's dreams
My name
and
is
talk to them.
Eminem 13. I'll try to remember that. I am very bad with names, but I'll try to remember that.
Wait.
So, how long have you been playing Zenless Eminem?
Proxy? Do you think
I mean, technically, ethereals can communicate with humans. Most of the time, they just want to kill you anyway, though.
Impossible.
The higher tiers once can.
If we could really communicate, no, I'm not using an Arlon sofa.
I know what you mean, Proxy. Normally, I'd say this is just baseless speculation and leave it at that. But right now, I've got the perfect research subject in mind. Let's before diving
The
into
perfect
Hollow,
research
we have
subject.
to make a stop at Fluffy.
I think Fluffy's gonna be one of those things where it's gonna be named something Fluffy, and then it's completely different.
Going to buy a toy.
Oh, Fluffy the shop. Okay, never mind.
When did you have a pet?
The pet's gonna be a giant ethereal.
Actually,
Day one player here. Sweet, same, awesome.
the goodest pup.
Have you been enjoying the story so far? Like Filing Heights is an area.
Special today? If I
What
were a
kind
little
of teams do
doggy
you
to come up
use?
to me on her own, what
I'm
should
gonna like throw questions at you. Feel free to just not answer if you don't want to.
Honestly, you don't need to buy anything to get close
But yeah,
to a
because it's
pup.
always interesting. Whenever someone new comes in, or maybe they haven't been in my chat for a while, I like to ask those questions because,
Kindness,
you know, it kind of tells me, because I obviously only get to play the characters that I have,
all it takes to win a
obviously.
puppy's heart.
So it's really cool to see how different people have different thought process for the teams that they choose and the characters that they really like. Because I also learn a lot about characters that maybe I don't have, or maybe I don't have the opportunity to play a lot of. So yeah,
It's true.
Lucia, Yishuan, Shifu, that's a good team. That's a really good team. We like that team. It's too amazing. It is very good. I've been having an absolute blast playing Zenless
I'm convinced.
recently, and it's
No,
really nice. It's awesome.
Saying I don't believe it. It's just Chestnut's a very particular little pup.
Chestnut.
I've met lots of special needs pups. Some were abandoned, some have been. Let me think. What about this? A brand new line of treats for puppies. I packed it with all sorts of
I
delicious jerky.
completely
They're super
forgot this
yummy.
NPC existed. I had no idea they were going to be voiced, like at all.
That's okay. But Chestnut is.
I see. Then
Chestnut's gonna be a
where does
giant
this
ethereal.
one go? Our
Like
most
a
popular toy.
massive
It's
one.
a battery-powered bird that flaps like the real thing. Our
Men are
kitties and
bad.
puppies
Okay.
go nuts
Men are
for it.
great. Waifus are great. They're all great. We like all of them. Yidhari, Lucia, Fufu is going to be the team.
Looks great. But
Yidhari looks really, really cool. Like we get to play her in the story quest, and she was really fun. Unfortunately, I'm one of those really stingy people, and I only summon when I have guarantee. So roughly 400 summons. It's a little less than that, but roughly 400. Since I spent all of my summons on Lucia and Vivian, I'm gonna have to skip Yidhari. I would rather chop off my legs and eat them. Luckily, Zeka, for you, pulling is completely optional. You don't actually have to do that.
Chestnut's a
I still don't get
big
that. I don't either, Xavier.
Big girl attitude.
Oh, that might not work then. Let me think. Oh, if you don't mind something a little old school, it's actually more of a pillow. It doesn't have any bells or whistles, but it's really sturdy and great for gnawing. People can't really smell it, but dogs usually.
Oh, this is adorable.
Based on what you said, Lucia, Chestnut is a big girl who doesn't eat much. Has a
What's weird about that?
Yeah, it's an ethereal. It's an ethereal.
I'll take this one, please.
It's literally an ethereal.
Got it. Hope it helps you bond with that special little pup of yours.
I hope you've at least got the Vivian skin one more pull. And guys, I'm 78 away from it. Yeah, you have I think it's you have a long time. I think it's like 150 days to get the skin, which is really nice. It would be really sick if they gave us only a patch to get the skin, because obviously I did get the skin. Thank you for asking. But yeah, I'm glad that they give you so much time to get the skin, because it would be kind of cringe if they didn't let you. Who wants to be the third slot here? Aha! The fufu. Okay, the fufu. I have returned. Welcome back, Jeb. 65 to get it now? Yeah. I mean, it's not like soup. Oh, it's just giving me another tutorial on Lucia. Okay, cool. Luckily, I know how to use it.
All right, let's head that way.
Le fufu.
Huh? Isn't that strange? This place was nice and quiet last time I was here.
Quiet? You mean there weren't this many ethereals here before?
And we get to play Yidhari again.
Not exactly, but the ethereals here were always pretty chill. They hardly ever gather like this.
What do you mean by?
Yeah. Waifu
You
is
guys are here.
Waifu is selling, male is not. A lot of people went for Monato. A lot of people went for Monato. Like, obviously, the dominant demographic is males, so yes, the females are going to sell the most, which is, I think HSR actually committed to a 1-to-3 ratio. For every 3 females, there'd be 1 male, which I think is really cool. I don't think Zenless has that pledge, but the males that they do release are always really cool. Like, I really liked Anton at the beginning of the game. I never got him, so I never built him. And now it doesn't make sense for me to build Anton, but like Monato goes crazy. Monato is awesome.
Maybe you didn't see it.
Oh yeah, I built my Monato. I want to as well. I want to as well, but I have to build the other 4 first.
That one right there. It lured me all the way here and got me ambushed by all those ethereals.
Never heard of anything like that before. An ethereal pulling tricks on people? How did it trick you?
It ran ahead like it wanted me to chase it, you know?
Oh, so it's a hide and seek. Oh, it's Lucia's miniature.
It's not that weird. You young folks.
No, I mean...
Bayon and
you are
Dylan, I
pretty
think the
weird,
stunner
mister.
will sail better. Bayon is so freaking cool. I'm so excited for him. I'm not gonna get him though because I don't have the summons for it. But yeah, Bayon is really sick. And yeah, and again, like I'm fairly certain Dylan is going to sell better because Zenless is mostly played by males. But that doesn't mean that Bayon is any less of a cool character. To be fair, also Dylan has been like broken since people have figured out what she does. So a lot of people are gonna want to pull her for that as well because she's just very strong. I'm not a fan of the HP playstyle Monato has. That's just kind of Rupture as a whole. Rupture, from what we know so far, every Rupture character has something to do with HP. Yishuan is by max HP, Monato is by losing HP, and Yidhari also follows the same premise. So I like them both. I think both are going to be sick. I'm a little bit more excited for Boyang because we got to see some of his animations in the story quest. I thought that was really cool. I'm also really worried about him because of what they kind of set up for him later on down the line. But I'm sure I'm also going to like Dylan when we get to see a little bit more about her because they only really name dropped her a few times in the story. They didn't really give her any like screen time. We heard her voice a little bit, but that was it.
Why did you even chase it?
I only like Monato because he loses HP. If I can die easily, I wouldn't say you die easily. Monato recovers quite a bit of his HP, a massive chunk of it. I think you do have to use his ult though, which is a little scary. Yidhari has a lot easier because she only has to use her E, which you have up a lot more frequently. So yeah, I'm also a Hu Tao main for like 2 years, so like I'm constantly used to being on the edge of death's door. So to me, it doesn't matter. But I understand not wanting to like not wanting to have to worry about, like, if I get hit this one time, I'm going to lose.
Look, I was minding my
Rupture and Anomaly is my favorite. Very based. I love Anomaly. Miyabi's my favorite character, hands down. I love my Anomaly team. And then Rupture is really fun, too. I think my second favorite team currently is my Evelyn team, because it's actually the team that I play the most. Because it's just the easiest team to use to just do your daily, like, energy spending, unless if you're doing disc drives. But yeah. Danjin main over here? Yeah. Xavier, you're surrounded by a bunch of crazy people. But he kills himself? I mean, not really. Like, yeah, he loses HP, but he gets it back really, really quick. So, like, you're more fluctuating than you are losing, if that makes any sense. Also, it's like, Zenless has a lot of get out of jail free cards. Like, you can just straight up stop taking damage.
Maybe that little hot tea has what it takes
So.
to be the next Nineveh.
Remembrance main here, right? Remembrance is... Yeah, Remembrance is the strongest path in HSR. It'll be really interesting to see if that's still the same at 4.7 when 4 point, you know, the 4-point path has a chance to, like, breathe. I love my Remembrance team to bits and pieces. I know, like, it's really crazy. I lost 50-50 on casters, so I just kind of decided to stop there. So, like, my account has been shaped. That one 50-50 loss shaped the entirety of my account throughout all of Enforce, which is kind of crazy. Like, it's just that one 50-50 shaped the entire account for the net for the last, like, 6 months. Soldier 11 needs a buff too. I don't know if they'll buff pity characters. Pity characters are kind of supposed to be the lesser option to the premium, because that convinces people to pull for premium and not just go, oh, I have Soldier 11, that's fine. You know, she's good enough. I don't need to get this next character. I need a healer on almost all of my teams. Luckily for you, Hyacinth's coming. Hyacinth's coming. They're all coming, but Hyacinth's coming too. Only problem with Monato is that he only recovers HP when he uses EX special. And you can only get energy when he's on field. Yeah, like there's little quirks for it, but yeah.
My friend here just wants to know what happened to you.
Siren situation is crazy.
She just saved your
We had a discussion about that at the beginning of stream. Siren is pretty in a pretty interesting spot. I wish he couldn't recover HP at all. That's a little, like, even Danchin recovers HP. Even Hu Tower recovers HP. All of the characters that lose HP have a way to recover it built into their kit.
Do you think I'm
Because it just doesn't make sense.
too?
No.
You've always been a little absurd, haven't you? Sorry, that was a bad joke. What I mean is, ethereals are dangerous, sure, but people can be too.
$300 for a bow skin, huh? Wait, what? Elaborate. Wait. What? There's a skin that's $300? Who? Why? It's a skin. You need 20k Oneric shards. I mean, if you can farm it for free, then that's like, you know, kind of, you know, that's fine. But like, why would you do that? I'm pretty sure Oneric shards are the stuff.
Earlier was quite the weird one.
That's crazy. That's so not valuable. You need 20k? That's not happening. Or as a side effect, I mean, yeah, like that makes sense if you just happen to have it anyway. Like if you're usually spending money, like who cares? But like for a skin, 300 for not even that. It's a weapon skin, right, chat? It's not even a character skin. It's a weapon skin.
I mean, that's the first time I've ever heard anyone accuse
And
Chestnut
no
of hurting
token
someone.
bonus? That's great. That's crazy. I did see that they were going to add another character for like the 3 in the shop. That's really, really cool. Golden Companion Spirit, that's what it's called. I really like that. I think that's really, really cool. They are only adding Topaz to it, and Topaz has kind of been not that good since I think 2.8, I want to say. Face Show came out in 3. No, because we aren't. Yeah, Face Show came out in the 2.x cycle. So yeah, Topaz has been struggling for a little bit. So it'll be nice to because I don't have Topaz. I might just end up spending one. But like, I don't really need her anyway. Actually, I do need Topaz for one specific achievement, and then I get done, and then I finish an entire category of achievements. By the way, if Heisland's reruns in 3.8, I'm gifting you 400 pulls to get Heisland. Jeff. Jeff. That's crazy. I can finally get right. You can finally get ruined, my Xavier. It'll finally happen. I mean, that's kind of base, Jeff. I'm thinking about getting Topaz too because of the achievement. I think the achievement, like that achievement's been staring at me for a year and a half, and it's been bothering me ever since. By the way, if Heisland's rerunning, yeah, Zeka, or I guess anyone in chat, does anyone know who's not rerunning in the 3.7 live stream? I'm free. The shackles are off. Yes. I'm happy for you, Xavier. I'm quitting HSR now. Oh, why is that, Eminem? Why? What's going on?
Around here, my carrot stopped working. Chestnut just happened to stroll by and guided me out.
You mean a hot
Who is not rerunning? Yes, I would like to know who's not rerunning because a lot of characters are.
Than the research you mentioned earlier.
There's other reasons, of course. What's strange is, the last few times I saw her, I kept feeling...
A kind and gentle ethereal.
I love ZZZ more.
It.
That's fair.
Those other reasons must be really important.
It's a long story.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Let's talk about it when we get back.
Anyone that isn't Cassie Heisen should be Mighty Fate on it. I forgot. Okay. Is the 5's Jade for the achievement really worth wasting a $300 item on Topaz? Absolutely not. Although the V's would go crazy. But no, I would not actually do that.
Let's look around a bit more. Maybe she's still nearby.
Because it's like, I guess that's what HSR is going to do in the future. They're either going to give them a stellar reunion where you can lose 50-50 to the character, kind of like what they did with Blade, or they're going to put them in that shop. I guess is kind of like what's going to happen.
Here we go.
Well, that wasn't helpful.
I've got this. I got you.
You've hit a dead end. Are you ready for this?
Brother, relax. Let me breathe.
Get behind me, Lucia.
Chestnut, I know you're there. You didn't
Okay.
hide your tail properly.
She understood that?
Oh, it's like an actual dog
Of
ethereal.
course, she always understood me. Aw, you don't like it?
She's nervous. Something's tracking her, yeah. She's nervous. Okay, let's catch up with chat. Cypher is running in second half of 3.6 if you want to waste your pulls for her. I don't have guarantee, so I'm not pulling regardless until I have a guarantee, which is kind of unfortunate. I would recommend Tribute over Cypher, though. Yes, I have taken that into account. Yes. But more standard pulls for Topaz. Getting 3 standard tickets is not worth spending a $300 item, especially when they could be adding significantly better characters to the pool later on in the future. I know that that's kind of a dangerous thing to say, because it's like, oh, well, if I just wait 8 years, then I'll be able to get Flynon in that selector. It's like, don't wait that long. But I don't have a team that utilizes Topaz. It would be better for me to get a character that I could work into a team rather than getting a character that doesn't really work at all on my team, on my account. So yeah. Sareen, you will get married to if you use $300. Right, literally her whole animation is her getting married, which her whole animation is really sick. Like, I think her animations are really cool. Yeah, I just have no reason to get her because I don't have Chrysosairs on my account. Totally worth wasting a $300 companion. No, it's not worth it. No. No. Also, I have 80 standard summons on my account and I just don't use them. So no, I don't need 83 and not use them anymore. I just felt my brain cells misfire from attempting to comprehend that. What? The fact that I don't need to get a character when standard tickets don't matter that much? So no, I'm not wasting that item. I need harder boss fights and Wuthering Waves. At this point, Jep, you should just play Dark Souls on 1 HP. Wuthering Waves is not going to get, like, incredibly hard. Unless if they get, like, a modifier that makes it harder. It's not a waste. You may need Topaz in the future. That's kind of getting into the copium territory where it's like, yeah, sure, I could need Topaz in the future. But when you really think about it, Topaz has been struggling for over an entire 1-point patch. She hasn't gotten any buffs. She hasn't gotten any supports to help her. And she's been power crept in her slot by a 4-star. So it's like, if I really need a character like Topaz, I'm going to use the better version and play March 7th Hunt. So like, unless if they give her a buff or they change how she works, she's not worth it. I've not once in my life ever needed Topaz. Yeah, because it's just not needed. M6R5 Yidhari, you will also get married to if you got... Yeah, I'm good. I'm backing out with that one. I like Yidhari a lot, not enough to do that. And I highly doubt I ever will. Yeah, I don't think that Topaz is going to get a buff if they put her in that part of the game. So it's really unfortunate. Because they put Blade in like the 50-50 loss selection and gave him a buff. But they haven't buffed any of the characters that have gone into the free store. Like air quote free store. But don't mistake possibility for probability, 100%. I don't need either one more pull. Yeah, and it's also situational for an account. Like, I have a air quote follow-up team specifically to fight Hule because I hate that guy. But like as a conventional team, I don't need any of them. But yeah. I'm playing Dark Souls. I haven't leveled up my HP and I'm struggling. I love it. I see. I see.
Aww. Do you think that investigator spooked her? Maybe that...
Well, we can always
I bet you she's being targeted by something, because... Yeah. The chances of most people ever needing a Topaz in today's day and age is very close to 0.
Okay.
Unfortunately, yeah, like she's just not... Hule is the worst boss in HSR. Truer words have never been spoken. I hate Hule with a burning passion.
Oh, right. I promise.
Burning passion. I hate Hule. I hate him so much. Grr. Usually I go on a tangent every time Hule shows up because like I just hate him. But Xavier, don't let like what Zeka and I are saying deter you from getting Topaz if you want to get Topaz. I know you want to get Ruin May from the free selector, which is really smart. But if you like Topaz, that's totally fine. Get Topaz.
Long story short, Chestnut is a gift the night horror sent me in a dream.
Also, the new MC has no Dogman in it for the first time in like 6 months. So nice. Hule normal? Hule sucks.
Night horror, but you never said it sent you a gift.
You already know I'm one of the Night Watchers out on the fringes of New Eridu. We rest the stories say that long ago, our ancestors fought a powerful ethereal. The battle lasted for days.
What is the worst boss in CCZ in your guys' eyes?
Released a final
Um,
surge of power.
Back in the day, now they did change it, so you can't actually fight this boss this way anymore, except for Hollow Zero. Back in the day, the Ballot Twins Tower, you had to knock out both of the Ballot Twins ethereals within a certain amount of time, or they would infinitely revive each other. That was the worst boss fight in Zenless. Now they changed it, so you only have to knock out one and then the fight's over. So like it's significantly different now. But back then, that fight sucked.
Sometimes,
So yeah,
when our people fall asleep at night,
that's my
they
worst.
dream of the night horror.
None of them, they're all easy. Yeah.
They walk straight into the hollow, drawn to its call, just before the ether consumes them.
What is
Before they
yours,
become
Eminem?
ethereals, they regain clarity for just over time. We've come to realize
If you got Miyabi, it was easy. Well, that's the thing. Miyabi wasn't around when that boss was introduced. Like the first 5-star character the first A rank character that I ever got was technically Yanagi, but Yanagi and Miyabi came in the same patch, and then I immediately got Miyabi. So it's like I didn't have a premium character to fight that fight with until those two came out. Even then, it was still a quick timer. Like you didn't have minutes to kill both of them. You had seconds to kill both of them, and it sucked. I don't know exactly when they changed it because I didn't have to fight that boss anymore after doing it so many times.
no.
But yeah. The boss with miasma, the miasma priest. Yeah, a lot of people don't like the miasma priest, which it makes sense.
To the outskirts of the city and stop sleeping at night altogether. If we must rest,
It just
someone
has
always
worse
stays
bosses.
awake to keep
In my opinion,
watch.
it's the annoying dot elite, which isn't even a boss. It's the stinking gray fish. That's what it is. Yeah,
The strange
I
thing
agree.
is,
It sucks.
the night horror left more than just a curse.
70% damage reduction
Hollows,
sucks.
Ethereals don't attack us.
Yeah, a lot of people don't really like the priest. He's not like... I don't hate fighting the priest. He's not the most fun enemy to fight, but he's not like... For me anyway, of course, for me. It's different for everyone.
Staff?
But yeah.
It's the only weapon
He's not
left
fun.
from when our ancestors fought the night
And I
horror.
hate Pompey 100%. What's wrong with Pompey? I mean,
Ethereal abilities.
to be fair, I don't like Pompey either. But I also just, for whatever reason, any enemy that has a motorcycle, like in Wuthering Waves, there's an enemy with a motorcycle. And I hate them both. Like they both hate me. They're just really annoying for me to fight.
Of the younger generation, or something like that. I'm
Excuse
still
me.
not sure what made him decide that, but
Actually,
if this
I lie.
staff
What is
takes
the name of that guy? Of the new guy in Shiyu? When you don't have a... Yeah, because like back in the day, I only had electric characters outside of just Miyabi. So I was always doing ineffective damage to him, and they always put him at the second phase of Hollow Zero. So doing weeklies sucked.
If all these weird powers are
Who was the name of the second guy? I can look in a minute. Evelyn, Lighter, Astra is an amazing team. I love my Evelyn team. It's my second favorite team in the game. It's so much fun.
Watch for me. She was telling me stories of the night horror, how it's both feared and revered by our people. She even described the night horror she saw in her dreams. Just like everyone else said, a stunningly beautiful ethereal.
The
Almost
boss.
godlike.
Oh, yeah, that one, yeah. I want to get Lighter for my Hugo.
At night,
He could be getting a rerun kind of soon. He did have a rerun,
it was
but
sudden.
he's still relatively an older character, so he'd probably go get a rerun again soonish.
It looked tired, like it had been through a big fight. Not long after that dream, I met Chestnut right where the dream had guided me. She didn't
Electric
seem eager
weakness?
to
I
be
love it when they're
friends,
weak to
but
electric,
she
because that's
wasn't
mostly what my
with it.
account was for a long time.
She treated the other outside. That's why I've always believed Chestnut is a gift.
So the night horror was just being nice? But why?
I had a dream about getting an S-rank W engine for Hugo simply completing a story. That would be so nice. I got 14 seconds in Shiyu defense now. Very, very nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do my Shiyu defense runs towards the later-ish part of stream, and I want to retry doing DA because I might be able to get higher points now.
I don't know, but I think Chestnut is such a good girl. If we can get along, maybe the conflict we saw in the dreams won't come true. And what if the night horror is just like Chestnut? What if we could communicate with it? Sounds silly.
Nope.
Not at all. I get what you mean, Lucia. We still know so little about the Hollow. I think your thoughts are worth exploring.
Also, kind of a side piece. This has nothing to do with what we're talking about, but
Even among my
there
own
is a... I saw this mod online. I don't mod
one really
any of my
believes
Hoyo games or any gacha games in general. Hoyo, if you're hearing this, I do not mod my games. I do not. But there is a skin mod going around for Lucia that gives her Ganyu's outfit. Which, Ganyu's my favorite character in Genshin Impact. I got her on her second rerun because I just wasn't playing the game when she came out for the first time. And her and Hu Tao were the two characters I played 99% of the time, even after I got characters like Malwika, and Malwika's like significantly stronger. Because I just love those two. So someone pointed out the similarities between Lucia's like model design and Ganyu's model design. And so, I don't know, I wanted to point that out because it's really cool. I found Chiyu quite easy this week with S and B Trigger Seed. Also, I hate Polycus. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. From pulling this early morning hours is crazy. Threshold simulation is better. I do need to do the tower too. There's a few things in Zenless that I really just need to do. Yeah. Adventuring is my favorite HSR boss. Adventuring, I remember when Adventuring came out, he walled so many different people, which was kind of, unlucky for them, but it was kind of funny after the fact. And now obviously we can go back and we all know how he works and we know his mechanics. So it's like, oh, okay, we just do this. But yeah, Adventuring was really fun when he came out for the first time. I wish Adventuring was an MOC APOC shadow more often. I think that'd be fun, especially just put him in more often. Just take Hule out. That'd be great. DA needs the new boss quick. They'll probably add him next rotation. It's an amazing OST. Oh yeah, 100%. Adventuring's OST goes crazy. It really does. Nigador stomps. He was also really hard. Because I think if Fantilia was like the stopgap for Liwe, not Liwe, that's Genshin Impact, for the Xingsho Wafu, which is actually where I got hard stuck too for a couple days. And then Adventuring was Penaconies, and then Nigador was Amphorius, which is kind of funny because Nigador was like the first boss that people got hard stuck in the first act of Amphorius. Yeah, don't do that. If the ethereal bites you, you're gonna die. People who weren't prepared. I just kind of threw dot at it and it kind of worked. It took a while, but it worked. Nigador was so tough with my teams. I even struggled with Finon. Yeah, I just kind of kept throwing dot at it, and then eventually I won. It was one of those things where, because I remember when Pollux came out for the first time, it took me 15 minutes to beat, but I did. And that's just because his HP was so high. But yeah, so I just kept throwing dot at it. People who weren't prepared to deal with Aquila. I mean, you could say that about any boss, but yeah. Why do people hate Rappa? I don't know. I think Rappa's fine. She's the strongest break character in the game, so a lot of people. I think that there's some slight irritation that a lot of the player base really likes Firefly, but Rappa's just better gameplay wise. Like she's just a stronger break character, so there's a little bit of like ire for that. I like both characters a lot. Firefly I like a lot more, but I like both characters. So yeah, I don't know. I think that might be a little bit of it, of why people don't like Rappa. But yeah, I also like Rappa. Yeah, Jab. I'm gonna get Firefly sometime. I don't care if Break isn't viable as much. I'm gonna to maybe Break is gonna get a resurgence because Constance is coming and she's supposed to do something with Break. I don't know. So maybe Break is gonna get something. I don't know. But Break, especially if you're in the earlier parts of the story, like Break's gonna be really fun in Bellabot because most of them are weak to fire. Firefly doesn't care; she plants fire anyway. But yeah, Firefly's really good in most content up until Infurious. Firefly is amazing. I agree. She is my second favorite character in the game. It's Kafka, Firefly, Cypher. So yeah, I love Firefly. I haven't touched FF ever since 3.0. I mean, yeah, I haven't played her since 3.0 either because the what is it? Toughness got harder to break, so it's like break teams got kind of nerfed without actually getting like a direct nerf to numbers. Constance looks amazing. She does. I'm excited to see what she does. Because like if I end up not getting guarantee and having to skip all of the Crisis Era reruns, I'm either going to get Constance depending on how she treats break, or I'm just gonna end up saving for a 4.x character that I really like. I'm probably leaning towards the 4x character, just because I don't want to. I'm a little hesitant to spend all of my summons right before we're going into 4.0. I'd rather go into 4.0 with an abundance of summons rather than a deficit. So I might end up just skipping for a while and just seeing how big my summon number can get. That's crazy. Watch Constance get the Siren treatment. I don't think. I hope that HSR has learned from this, and they're not gonna make another character like Siren. But no, I don't think Constance is gonna get the Siren treatment. It just doesn't make sense. Because Siren has the unique kit that she does because she's so important to the story. I think Constance is gonna fall more into the realm of like she's a 5-star, but she's not like Phanon 5-star. She's not Castrus 5-star. Like those guys were like, well, Castrus was the anniversary character. That's why she had so much stuff going on with her. But like Phanon and Siren are the main characters of Infurious. It's because of those two that Infurious even exists to this point. So that's why they have so much stuff put into them. Constance does not. So I don't think, at least I hope not. I don't know why they made Siren's kit so weird. I'm gonna go grab Hyacinth, and then yeah, that makes sense. Firefly will destroy content in HSR. I hope so. Actually, no, I did a break run against Cocolia. There you go. By the way, I really don't like the wave event thing. I'm gonna do that later, so I'll get to see what you're talking about, Jeb. Yeah. But I ran Firefly, HMC, RM, and Robin. Yep, I remember you talking about that. I do. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. It's so what, Jeb? Ideally, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have Fuwei. Fuwei would be really good to have for Firefly. I don't have Fuwei. That's true. Break feels legitimately awful. I mean, I don't have Fui, so I can't really comment on the playstyle with her, but like Break feels perfectly fine with HMC. His ult's up almost 100% of the time. I want to build a Break team and a Dot team once I finish Castris. You get a big thumbs up from me, Xavier. I like both of those both of the teams and those characters. Or maybe I'll build Finon or the Herda team. I mean, I would recommend building the Herda, especially if you think that the Flame Reaver is hard. She kind of just invalidates the Flame Reaver. But yeah, I would definitely recommend building the characters that you have while saving for like the daughter break teams that you want. You lose out on double breaks, which is huge. Like, I'm not saying that Fuwei is worse. Like, obviously obviously the break team's going to perform better if you have the premium character, but break doesn't feel bad if you don't have the premium character. But yeah. Yeah, like I would completely expect the premium character to provide more damage for the team than the non-premium character.
What happened? Don't panic. Take your time and tell me slowly.
It's the night horror. There's word in our old chieftain.
I'm so sad to quit HSR, guys. I mean, you don't have to, Eminem. You don't have to quit. If you don't have enough time, then like you can just play it more casually. What? HSR is a very casual. You can play HSR very casually. It's not gonna like detriment you to do so.
A few days ago, some people came to speak with the chieftain. They asked if any night watchers would volunteer to sleep at night, so they could follow the sleepwalkers.
I will not quit. ZZZ. Well, yeah. Well, I'm saying you don't have to quit anything. That's what I'm saying. You don't have to quit anything. You can dial back your time on HSR and play it more casually, but you don't have to quit. I still barely understand anything about HSR. I'm just throwing my characters at a wall and telling them to do something. Well, it would help a little bit if you did the story. Just a little bit.
They promised they only
and even if you're just talking about character kits, yes, the story does help with that as well, because they elaborate in story about like, oh yeah, this is why this character does this thing. This is why this character does this thing. No. Not story-wise? I caught you before you said it. Even in story, they explain how their kits work. So without Fuwei, you're missing out on 1 million damage nukes from Fuwei. Yeah, I know. I mean, I can't do anything about it, so I'm not going to worry about it. Like, I don't... Fuwei could be coming up for a rerun. HSR should really come out with the triple rerun batters permanently. Like, there's just so many characters to try and get through now. I can't do endgame in HSR. I don't care here, I think that's what that's supposed to say.
But they left
But yeah,
right
like,
after they spoke with
again, you don't have to
Chieftain.
quit if you don't want to, but you can play the game casually. Like, you don't have to log in every day. You don't have to do any game content. You don't have to. You can just log in, play the story until you get bored, and then like come back again when you want to.
It looked like the chieftain just began sleepwalking because of the night horror. And following
yeah.
the fate of all night watchers, returned to the hollows and
This whole thing doesn't.
I've been carrying the staff he gave me. Maybe all night watchers will eventually embrace their fate, sleepwalking back into the hollow. So if anyone took away the chance of him living his life to the fullest, even if it was the night horror itself, I need to know why.
Yep. Thank you, Oracle. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I didn't really do anything, but yeah, I mean, gotcha games are try to trick you into thinking that you have to log in every day. You're gonna miss these resources. These resources are really important. You need to get them. Blah blah blah. But in all reality, you don't have to. Like, if you want to log in once a week, just do your dailies, do your weeklies once a week. Like, that's fine. Like, you're not actually gonna be punished or anything for it. So like, Kafka, Acheron, Black Swan, very based team. Unfortunately, Acheron being there is a little weird. But yeah, you have the setup for a really good dot team. If you, don't listen to Zeka, Eminem. Kafka's perfectly fine. Yeah. So yeah. Do you have a second team? Almost broke my keyboard. What happened? Firefly 2? Okay. So what kind of sustainers do you have? Shielders or healers? Wasn't responding. Oh god, that's the worst kind of reason. I will not listen. I love the certainty with that statement. Yeah. Is Acheron really good in a dot? For dot or what? So Acheron gets her ult by applying debuffs, which technically counts as dot. But Acheron has a different team that you want to use specifically for her, because you want to treat Acheron more as like a main DPS with crit rate and crit damage rather than a dot character. So, yeah. Like, technically, yes, but you don't really want to run her with, like, you can run Acheron with Kafka, but you don't want to run her in, like, the premium dot team, if that makes any sense. So, actually, Eminem, you have a great Acheron team, because you can use Acheron, Black Swan, and Adventuring, and that's really solid. I hate it when this happens, yeah. The 13 years guy, Gallagher. So, you have a really good Acheron team. Really, really solid Acheron team. Acheron, Black Swan, Gallagher, and Adventuring is a really solid team comp. Yeah, you should be able to clear with that 100%, depending on your second team. But yeah, so that's a really good Acheron team.
the ethereals seem kinda riled up today.
How could you even tell that?
Relax. See the glow around their cores? It's shifting fast. Much faster. About 20% quicker than usual.
Really?
I guess studying them kind of pays off. I didn't know their cores fluctuate. I don't think that's a visual thing that we'll ever see, but like, it's cool that they're pointing that out. Gepard dies. Yeah, you're gonna want to build the sustainer. Like, Adventuring's really good because he's constantly applying shields. Gepard does not have a 100% shield uptime, so it's a little hard to use him in in-game content.
No, not like that. But if the chieftain had turned into an ethereal, he would be a far stronger one than this.
As expected of the chieftain, I guess.
But high-rank ethereals never get along. So if one is flexing its muscle here, it might actually be good news for us.
Sorry, let's see you handle it.
I'm not following what you just said.
Hyslins might be the best. Hyslins is very good in a dot team.
Yep. But first we need to deal little troublemaker. It's being a menace.
Best amidst the ice.
Yidhari's gonna be insane.
I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
I like that he was completely invisible and I still just killed him. Zeka, dot is good. Dot is good. So yeah, I think Eminem, if you focused on building those 4 characters that I named, you would have a really, really solid Acheron team. And although Acheron's not gonna like 3-star floor 12 for you every single time, I bet you can consistently get to floor 12 and beat it. Maybe just not 3-star it. So yeah, I think you could definitely do that. Dial in, however. Wait, what? Yeah, Dial in and Bonway. Yeah. What about him? One more pull. I'm sorry. For what? There's nothing to be sorry for. What does the stunner goal do? Banquet is crazy. Keeping the ZCC? Yeah, you don't have to apologize. It's up to you. Like, that's totally fine. I'm not gonna be like sad or anything. I don't know what Bonway is. Autocorrect? I think it's hilarious anyway. Bonway is going to be a rupture. And Dylan's going to be a stunner. Dylan is insane. Even I don't know what her kid is. I just know she's really strong. So yeah.
No
I don't really know what her
nearby,
kid is.
Huh?
What was that?
Huh? Chestnut? Did you come looking for me to hang out? Oh, you mean you... Come on,
Shouldn't we look around for...
let's go! We've entered the hollow so many times, but this is the first
I don't know why I
time
can't
we've
get rid of this. Usually they let you like get rid of this.
Watch out for ethereals, Lucia. No, I didn't mean chestnut.
Emergency! Sorry, pardon me. Sorry! Whew, looks like everyone's in a rush today.
That's crazy. She just no diffs all the ethereals as a support character.
Who would have thought I'd hit today's step goal inside the hollow?
Who thought I'd hit today's skeptical's crazy? Remember that time Wise got... No, because it didn't happen. That's your own fan theory thing. I'm considering getting Dylan if she's better. I've heard that she's really good. I don't really know like her kit or why she's really good, but I've heard she's good. So she might be a really good pickup for Hugo. Yeah.
Chestnut, what is it you're leading?
Have we finally made it?
Wait, that's... Kieran? And
Oh, did it put him towards the anti-corruption device? But I may reconsider if I'm strong. Yeah, I always like to give it at least a few hours once they release, because that'll kind of help. That'll give like the bigger content creators that have access to the private servers a chance to like really do what they need to do and tell me what I need to know. Yeah. Like I'm fairly confident that HSR will know what character you're trying to build and they give you the wrong substats for it. Oh heck yeah, you betcha we're gonna help the ethereal. That's super sick. Being able to fight with an ethereal is crazy. Did I tell you I got my Breno weapon? No, that's super sick. Congrats. That's awesome, yeah.
Kieran? Kieran, are you okay?
I got enough stunner. The trigger, lighter, Kaleda, Pultra. Yeah, I also have trigger, so I don't know. I don't know what teams Dylan's going to want to be on, but I don't know why, but I don't expect her to want to be used with Evelyn. So
Lucy, what are you doing here?
I heard about the chieftain. I came here to see if there were
so
any
yeah,
clues.
I'm kind of good on stunners. I don't know. I need to say for Yuzuha, she's the last character that I think that I really want for my anomaly team, and then I'm kind of good. I can kind of sit and wait for a bit and kind of see what's coming out.
What about you?
I don't really. I asked a friend to keep watch for me, but somehow I still ended up.
At this
Yeah.
hour, is
So,
it possible that
I
you
gotta
may
save a
have
lot of
fallen asleep
summons.
too?
I do. I need to get enough for Yuzuha. Only problem is I don't know if I can get Chisa. I've been told to get Chisa by ITC, so I think Chisa would be a pretty cool pickup. Although I know she's a
I saw
support,
him as a friend.
so I don't know why I would get a support
Maybe he didn't see me the same way.
first. So I don't know.
He's always in an investigator outfit.
Oh
Last
yeah,
time
it's
I
I
had to
wonder who this
follow
guy
the
is.
hollow, he was the one who saved me.
Yeah, I think we met this
Lucia
guy.
knows.
I ended up having this
Please
with most
south
of my
of the
character
hollow.
sets. True, me too.
We Night Watchers are always the first ones to be abandoned. It's rare.
So if
for
I don't get
anyone
Fufu, I'll
to
get the
turn
new
back for
girl.
us.
Hold off immediately summoning until we know if she works with Rupture, but I would assume that she is because all these characters coming out are going to be
You figure
Rupture.
like that just because ethereals don't try to.
Mm-hmm. Especially when the ethereals come swarming, it really becomes apparent that we're night. But then again, I guess it's not always intentional. Sometimes people genuinely can't tell.
That's crazy. But
In dangerous situations, people tend to turn on anyone they see as different. When panic hits, and they always say things like, "You'll be fine. The ethereals won't attack you. Just hide here. We'll come
Spending,
back
wow,
for
that's
you when we
crazy.
can."
But most
That's
of the
that's
time,
dedication right there.
no,
That's why, after that guy saved
I understand what you mean.
Strange. Well, lately, he's been asking a lot about the night.
Communicate with.
Yeah, he saw me trip over a beholder engine once. It just looked at me and left me alone. Didn't attack me or anything. After that, by the way, speaking of calming and communicate.
You mean those ethereals I summoned? Oh, I layered some visual effects on top of simulated ethereal attack patterns, so it looked.
I see. But what about...
Oh, that's Chestnut.
This ethereal's been sitting there quietly this whole time. I thought maybe it could understand.
Ah! When sitting still, she doesn't use much ether, so she looks really well behaved. This illusion isn't doing very well. I'll have to practice more later.
Interesting. I wonder if we get to
Aw, I was
do
gonna
something
ask her to
special
do
with
something
Lucia's
else
kit.
too.
Who knows?
Oh, this ethereal looks insanely real. I've seen some of your...
I guess so.
Yeah.
But even with the staff passed down in our tribe, does that mean what the guy's after? Controlling or communicating?
Of course,
with
it's not possible to
ethereals?
control ethereals. We've had this story like twice. People can't control ethereals.
manipulating the ether environments to control ethereal behavior isn't totally far-fetched. Take Geppetto from Hollow Zero. It could even command other ethereals to launch.
Oh, that's an
ambushers.
ethereal controlling ethereals. We are
I
humans.
doubt this strange device here could pull off anything close to what Geppetto.
If we're talking about massive symbiotic ethereals like Geppetto, then yeah, it could definitely manipulate the ether environment in a large area. But I feel like we don't really need something that extreme to influence ethereal behavior. If we just want to change how ethereals behave, then maybe suppressing or stimulating their ether activity levels could do the trick.
As expected from our ethereal expert. Have you seen anything like that before?
No. But the ethereals we encountered earlier were unusually agitated, as if they'd been provoked by something. Do you think it could be because of this device?
Hmm.
And don't forget the chieftain's disappearance. What if someone's using the Night Watcher's abilities to try and communicate with ethereals, or to test how much they can control them?
I wonder if this is gonna be like a Wizard of Oz kind of thing, where it's just a guy behind a curtain.
Experimenting on us?
There's no night here.
Using our ability to sleepwalk.
That's right. They probably want to exploit the Night Watcher's abilities to locate the night horror and
This theory actually lines up with how we've been.
But it's just a theory for now. We shouldn't jump to conclusions. We need more leads, like figuring out what this strange device actually does.
Okay.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Keep you posted on what's going on back in the tribe.
I don't know what's gonna happen. Usually the third quest in like the three like storyline bits is usually the longest. And usually the second one's the shortest because it sets up the third one. Bonk it on the head's crazy. Kind of like Phoebe's ult. So I wonder if the Night Watchers are just like they have a high aptitude for ether resistance, but they also have like ether. Like they resist the ether's effects, but they're still susceptible to it subconsciously, which is why they're like why ethereals leave them alone, and also the fact that they sleepwalk into hollows. It's like a subconscious thing. Maybe.
Chestnut? Wow, you like this pillow, don't ya?
This is actually so weird seeing an ethereal like chill.
Will you come play with me again next time?
Nothing better happened to Chestnut.
It's a promise then.
Huh? You mean me? Nice to meet you, Chestnut.
Okay. I wonder if we'll see more passive ether in the future. Ethereals? I don't know. Maybe there's a reason, like, maybe the devices is what's making Chestnut so passive? I don't know. Oh yeah, I finally got Evernight to 200% crit damage. I would love that. I don't think I'm anywhere close to getting 200% crit damage on any character I have. That's amazing.
I was just wondering why the chieftain chose to get. If a family in Eridu had been holding on to a secret weapon, you'd expect it to go to someone powerful, someone who could last the longest in the hollow, or someone who's best at taking down ethereals. Not that the Night Watchers believe whoever slays the most ethereals is the strongest, but I don't exactly have any other quality.
But you really know the ethereals. The staff is a relic left behind after the Night Watchers confronted the Night Horror.
That does make a lot of sense.
Makes sense. I spent 11 self-modeling resin for it.
Actually,
That's insane.
I've always had doubts about the true purpose of this staff. For decades, our chieftains have used it to fend off ethereals. And
I
protect our
spend
people
maybe
from hollow
one
disasters.
molding resin every 3 patches. Maybe even 4. Like, that's insane.
But for me, defeating ethereals was never the goal. I wanted to understand them. Even among the Night Watchers, some say I've strayed too far from tradition.
Yeah, they're wrong.
Right. You've always had a special interest in ethereals. I don't think I've asked before, but what made you want to study
Integral
them in the first
Lucia
place?
lore?
Ethereals. Some are born from the hollow
I
itself.
synthesized it with 5, then it
Some
rolled
are
poorly, and so I bought more self-modeling resin to craft reroll dice. Yeah, I mean, the reroll dice is very expensive. Very, very expensive. I don't think I'll ever craft reroll dice because I just don't have access to a lot of self-molding resin. Then rerolled it and it wasn't good enough.
I
Yep.
keep wondering, when someone is corrupted and becomes an ethereal, when they lose their sanity and identity in the hollow, if we see the hollow as our enemy, then it's nearly invincible.
So I rerolled it again and it was cracked? Good. That's very nice.
I don't think anyone can wipe out every last hollow, but if one day we could uncover all the secrets of the ethereals, or if the hollow itself could answer us,
Yeah. I don't know what my most well-built character is. I have a lot of alternate damage on my account, like break, dot. I don't have very many conventional main DPS like attack or damage characters, so I don't know. 1 HP, 1 crit rate, 3 crit damage is very nice. We do love that stat spread very much, especially on Evernight. The HP is like super valuable.
still move toward a future where we no longer have to live in fear of the hollow.
Maybe. But Lucia, those are some big questions. Perhaps the old chieftain gave you that staff because he believes in your search for the truth.
Is well, there's no way the two of us can figure everything out just by thinking. Let's not stress ourselves out. Phew. So much has happened tonight. I'm exhausted. I should head home, but I'm sure we can find out more about the chieftain and Kieran. Once I hear something new, I'll let you know.
Yeah, like the Bell's not ever doing that. Yeah, I wonder if Chestnut's just nice because of what's going on in the hollow, and maybe it's not naturally nice. I kind of wouldn't like that. Because if they make us fight Chestnut, I'm not gonna be happy. Here, oh no, that's not good. Okay. I'm working on mimixing the crap out of my Remembrance Team's builds to a level that's on a border of unhealthy. I mean, but you'll be strong though, right? And that's what matters. Yep. I spent like 20,000 energy in the last 2 to that's insanity. I think if I were to use all of my backup energy, I still wouldn't hit 20,000. I could maybe get close, but I would not be hitting that number. Let me change. I have the. Let me. I don't like it when they don't let me use my character because it's better than what they give us. But no, you can't change the character even though I have the character. I don't know. It's a little weird. Oh, you follow me. Oh, why are you so small? Usually these guys are bigger. Maybe that's why it's passive. It's a small one. But yeah, usually these things are significantly bigger. Interesting. It also won't let me take a picture of the ethereal. It usually takes about a week to get one acceptable piece. Yeah. Like, I understand why relics exist in a game like HSR, but I don't really like it very much. Because it's just like, I could, in theory, now this is highly unlikely, but in theory, I could spend an entire month trying to farm for one piece and just never get it. Now, obviously, in that month, you will get decent pieces that you can use for now, but like getting that one piece is always just a huge what if, and I've never liked that. But I also understand, like, I don't know what gameplay loop they could come up with if they didn't have us do this. Because if they were to make relics like guaranteed upgrades, I don't know what they would do with for like the play loop that we have. But yeah. Most of my pieces end up being synthesized. Well, I mean, even then, that's still... Well, if you use the custom crafting, then you are limiting the amount of randoms that you can get. But it still is random. Because, like you said, it rolled poorly twice, so you had to reroll it again. Which is also random. So no matter what you do with relics, there's always going to be a vast majority of it fall down to RNG. Also... Can we talk a minute about her heels? Her heels are, I just noticed, are like tentacles. That's really cool. Okay, so there's ethereals over there. Also, really the only reason it takes as long as it is because I'm super picky. Well, yeah, as you should. I'll crush you, huh? What? What are you crushing? That's crazy. But yeah, like, Chestnut looks really small. She didn't look that small a minute ago. Our computer's running nice and smooth now. We love that. Yeah, we love it when the, technology works correctly.
Don't worry. Pretty cool.
I am ready.
I don't know if they'll spawn. I don't think they'll spawn chests here. I don't have to worry about that. Have a minimum of 3 trash set. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. Back to this boring event. You're not giving me a lot of hope, Jab. Why is the event bad? I mean, one of the other Wuthering Waves event, the one where you're just flying, literally you just hold shift the entire time. You don't even have to move. It's really interesting.
Sorry. I'll have to send you back to the hollow. Here we go. The hunt begins.
You can do some pretty interesting combos with Yidhari.
Swarm of ethereals heading this way.
Yep. They know exactly what they're after. If this keeps up, we're toast. We need to take out the amplifier now.
It's not bad. It's just really boring. I'm a combat kind of guy. I never would have thought. Yeah.
Well.
Other people would find this fun though.
Device is
Okay.
broken. Guess you'll have to pay me back for that. Huh?
Oh, yay. I wonder why the chieftain didn't look like, you know, a chieftain. He looked like an NPC.
So much for being close to the ethereals.
Kieran?
Oh, did I? Honestly, I was more surprised.
You mean the chieftain?
Yeah.
Oh, he's not a chieftain. I thought he was. I didn't think he was a chieftain, but then they mentioned him in the same sentence, so I thought he was, but I guess not.
The night horror's attention. But nope. He's swallowed by...
Why?
Because he was just a coward. A few days ago, some higher-ups came looking for him. They made him an offer, but he turned it down on the spot. You are a hypocrite. Just like him. No wonder he gave this...
You call us
Oh.
hypocrites, but you'll do whatever...
Whatever it takes. After years of glorified legends, everyone forgets. The Night Watcher's power was taken from the ethereals to begin with.
The Night Watcher's power was...
Are they part ethereal? Hold on.
Well. Lucia didn't... Our ancestors didn't just encounter the Night Horror by chance. They knew what it was capable of. But when the Night Horror unleashed its final surge of energy,
So, Jeb, what is the event about then?
half the tribe turned into ethereals on the spot. The rest barely survived. The only reason they were acknowledged by the
Also, I got accused of
is
being
because
paged.
they
How?
sacrificed their own kin.
That's crazy.
Another ancient rumor.
Stop lying to yourself. Do you...
I don't think you're very good at explaining yourself. Even if your story is true, it has no...
We've spent our lives hiding in the shadows, shaped by traits we never asked for. Just because the ethereals don't attack us, those who live in the city see us as freaks. Like we're invisible. Like we don't matter. When disaster hits, whether it's in the city or in the hollows, we're always the ones they abandon first. Back when New Eridu was founded, public security declared all survivors had been safely relocated to New Eridu. And us?
Ah.
We were still running for our lives. Caught between companion hollows, stumbling...
They asked me
into
to send a
bodies
video of me
around
clearing
camp.
endgame. Yeah, which you have
As we
like
count
10
down
videos of you clearing endgame.
Tell me, did anyone come for us? Lucia, don't you want to change
Then
our
they accused me of
lives
being
for the
paid because I
better?
have eidolons. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, no, that makes no sense. Hoyo would not pay you to defend themselves. Like they do sponsorships, and that's like promoting their game. But I don't, to my knowledge, I don't think they would tell us even if they did do this. But no, they don't pay people to defend their game.
Even if
Why
we
do
were
that?
to leave all this behind, it shouldn't come at the cost of our people's lives.
It's running shooty things. The enemies didn't despawn for like 30 seconds. I would have enjoyed it this more. You know what 20 minutes until dawn is? I do not.
What are you waiting for to come and uphold justice? Being seen as kin by the ethereals, walking freely through the hollows. This is the Night Horror's blessing. We should use this gift to earn power, to gain recognition, if it means a better future for everyone.
But the price you're paying for that future is what is it you really want? A place for our tribe to...
Those sacrifices were just
Yeah, this guy's crazy.
inevitable casualties.
Okay, I would have been
It's
very
nothing
surprised.
compared to what we gave up when
Thanks?
we first
Question
fought the
mark.
Night Horror. Besides, after the early trials, I finally found better test subjects.
Better test subjects.
Lucia, you're so full of yourself. But now, you're just a coward with a fancy stick. Putting on cheap tricks. I couldn't care less whether you live or die.
All right, this guy's gonna get punched.
What is it you're after? Chestnut?
Obviously, both.
That staff was entrusted to me by the chieftain. After everything you've done, you still have the nerve to ask for it?
Oh, save the speech.
The challenge you to clear the embassy is a free to play.
The night horror is
And then they got mad that I used Ruin May. You mean the character that they give you for free?
But you've never even dreamed of the night horror. You are just making. The only reason you stumbled upon this rare hottie in the first place was because I slipped up. And I'm here to fix that.
You treat our people with even less care and compassion than Nineveh does the Hornets. I don't believe
That's a
a
base
word you
reference.
say, and I won't let you hurt anyone.
You didn't really think that half-finished prototype you destroyed earlier was my only backup plan. Not everyone can stand to see the Night Watcher's rare gift go to waste. My ally supports my research, so hand them over.
I wonder who's backing him. Cops.
Little ethereal you tricked. And you, if you surrender now, maybe I'll even spare you from getting torn.
Yeah, I don't like this guy.
Lucia, I'll face the enemy.
This stage is
A
mine.
little reward. Are you ready for this? The ending's already written. Don't worry, one swing.
Now, little cuties.
I could save this for when he's stunned, but like, I'm not uber worried about it. Especially since we're going to be able to do this in 2 seconds. Yeah, now he's stunned.
You've hit a dead end.
It feels like I'm playing her wrong. It feels like I'm missing a part of her kit. Like the attack combos don't flow together. It's like I'm missing something, which I'm sure we'll get when we actually when she's released and we're able to play as her more.
Didn't make you stronger. Why don't you give
Literally
it
won
to
this fight.
me? I won't allow you to disgrace the relic of my ancestors.
Bro, I love Chestnut.
Chestnut,
Chestnut's awesome.
I will never give the staff to you. Instead of using it to hurt people or treating it as a bargaining chip, I would rather use it to make new friends in the Hollows.
Does she actually create?
Little Hottie!
She's actually creating ethereals now. She got a power up. Let's go. Let's go. She's creating ethereals now. But she wasn't able to do before this. This is awesome. This is sick. I love this. This is where Zenless comes out with branch paths like HSR, and now Lucy is also going to be a main DPS.
You're a monster.
See? The Hollow has answered my call.
Paste. That was awesome. That was sick.
You freak.
He literally just went on a tangent about how he's tired of people calling him and his people freaks and monsters, and he just did it. This guy sucks.
Maybe.
I guess they couldn't
But if
handle
you were
being called
really
out for being
blessed by
trash in the
night
game.
horror, how'd you
She's
end
so
up
cute.
being
She's very
treated
cute.
by
I love
Lucy
Lucia.
and the little Hottie?
Yeah. I don't know where, like, where is this? Zaka, how do you find so many people like this?
I underestimated.
No. What you underestimated was what you kept talking about. The gift. You always saw our abilities in the Hollow as some kind of superior gift. And you see the city people as enemies who abandon. And when it came down to it, you forgot that we've been acknowledged by the Hollow.
I was only borrowing the.
Most people see ethereals as enemies. But when you try to exploit their power and get burned by your own betrayal, it's hard to play the victim. When you spoke so passionately about our tribe's
Are you defending the
That is a wild take. I agree.
That is not what she said at all.
I end up joining a lot of
So,
agents.
as far as I
That's
know,
crazy.
Lucia's never stood by while ethereals were hurting people.
You see the Night Watcher's power as leverage or a weapon for revenge.
Which, by the way, you should totally make.
I see it as a way to
I might make a
understand
server
the
when I'm
world.
significantly bigger than I am now, but
I
not
wanna
right now.
learn about ethereals because the Hollow is their home. They're born there. They exist there. And they return there.
Not because you also want to find the night horror?
That's only part of it. I want to find it, to speak with it, to try and fix the situation we're in. But that doesn't mean I'll stop trying to understand the other ethereals along the...
I think Chestnut has something to say about this.
Chestnut, I might never be able to fully understand
Why?
you.
Wait, why is this goodbye?
This is probably goodbye for us.
Don't do that.
You never said who your ally was, but I'm guessing...
That's right. I won't lie. I did promise my ally I'd bring back... So, stay with her, wait for them to find her, and watch as she's dissected, destroyed?
No need for threats. People like us. Strange. Sometimes invisible to others. If we don't live among
That's really
our own,
unfortunate. I wonder how they were gonna handle Chestnut, because like
someone else who's
it doesn't make sense for
just as
Chestnut to just
special,
come back.
a real friend.
If you don't do this quest, you're not gonna know what Chestnut is, and you're gonna try and attack it. So it makes sense that they're gonna make it like
I met my friends.
go away somehow.
Friends with genuine kindness.
Sounds familiar. Who said that again? Wait,
Friends. You mean the kind of friend who sends 2 messages in the morning when they wake up, then leaves you unread all day until...
excuse me, Mr. Noble and Talented.
Right.
Night
He's kind of
Watcher.
just ignoring all this.
Unless you're night blind, you should be able to see me standing right here.
See? Staying close doesn't mean you have to talk to each other all the time. We live in different moments, but that doesn't keep me now. Before I say my proper goodbye to one of my best friends, that ether amplifier of yours, what are its side effects?
Probably mutation. He's gonna probably mutate.
Right before I summoned the brave little hotties in this area, only that amplifier...
You think that machine... It's impossible. You've destroyed that thing completely. Maybe it's time you face it. You're just...
Is that the only word you know?
That word is
Based.
all you've got left. The
Freak! Okay. It's like something only angsty teenagers would say. Hear it one too many times, and it feels like getting brushed by Sordidus's tentacles. Ugh.
I have no idea who that ethereal is.
Taking you to public security. Now, it's time to say goodbye.
Do not animate. Okay. It's kind of sad that it's not animated, but also at the same time, saves my heart. Okay, that's sad. That is really sad. Dang it. This is a good story. I like this story. The little guitar in the background.
He's right. You'll be freer and safer if you stay away from me.
Freer. I don't know if... Freer?
Head for the deepest part of the hollow, as far as you can go. Be wary of humans the way they're wary of you. If we're lucky. Good girl, Chestnut. Go on.
I really hope at some... Maybe in the next story arc where we go farther into the hollow, we can see that plush somewhere. And maybe like,
I will
she's
never
okay.
forget
Maybe
you.
Chestnut's okay. Because that sucks. This hurts. That's crazy. That was the night. Wow. Okay. That was a cool little twist. That was a cool little twist. Okay. That was sick. That was really cool. So yeah, so this is probably the end of like the story bit. All right. This is the last little bit, and the story will be over.
I borrowed a vacant house from Monato so Kieran could stay there. The chieftain said someone will come pick him up. That investigator who turned into an ethereal wasn't exactly.
Well, I'm glad things have settled down. But I can't help thinking, isn't there still some...
Yeah, we still don't know anything about Kieran's
It's gonna be
ally.
tops. It would be crazy if it's
Still
Krampus,
someone out
actually.
there waiting to take advantage of the... It's unsettling.
Unsettling? That doesn't sound like you, Lucia.
Of course. Even if I won't be seeing Chestnut as often anymore.
That is really sad. I really like
Can't
Chestnut.
upload our videos or tell the world there's an ethereal in the hollow who can. Chestnut gave me the courage to keep going.
Progress? Oh, you mean the staff, right?
Yeah! You see, I don't know how it happened, but just now, through the hollow said, "Let there be little hotties to help Lucia." And boom! They appeared! All in all,
That's awesome.
I think it's something and it's got tons of research potential. You see, if the hollow really let me communicate with little hotties, then maybe I could talk to the night horror too?
If you really could talk to the night horror...
Why did it give the Night Watchers the trait that makes ethereal see us as kin? Can our but I want more than asking questions. I have bigger ambitions.
That is kind of interesting. Like, Lucy is a very upbeat, happy person, and like her fate is to eventually just walk into the hollow against her will and turn into an ethereal.
Maybe someday
That's
everyone can hear
crazy.
the hollow respond, just like the first Night Watchers did. Maybe we could even communicate with it, so we won't have to live like nomads.
This is going to be one of those quests that people might
answer is
forget
the
or may
long
just
way
kind of
off.
like bubble.
But I think if
And
anyone
then
can reach it, it's you.
way down the line in ZZZ's life cycle, we may actually be able to know what this quest was talking about, and we'll actually have answers to give Lucia about, like, hey, this is what the hollow is, this is what the voices are. This, like, it would be really cool to like come back and watch this specific quest line
Yeah,
with the information of
still
like
so
2
much
years down the
left
line.
to learn.
One human? You didn't even do the pull, or one more human. It's just one human. I want to see you build who you think is the worst character in HSR. Why? I would not like to waste my resources on Arlen.
Time
Like,
for
he's
a
just,
break.
do I even
And
have
then
characters that'll
the
make him
journey
useful?
continues.
I don't think so. I guess technically Bronya would work. Bronya, well, he doesn't want to use, Bronya Tingyun, Hua for healing because he's an idiot. Because why not? Because it's my opinion, because it's a horrible waste of resources, and I would rather invest the resources into building characters that will provide value, and will allow me to clear endgame easier, thus providing more stellar jades, which then means that I'm going to be able to pull more characters faster. That's why I wouldn't want to. DHBT is by far he's not a bad character. I have him somewhat built. I'm gonna stop investing in him from what I have, but he's not bad, no, especially when you compare him to like Arlen. That'd be crazy if we became Night Watchers. Certain characters are a legitimate waste of resources. Yeah, like, and Arlen's just one of them. I want to see it built and at least clear one MOC floor. So there's 2 parts of me. One part of me is like, sure, I can do that. But I would like take it to an extreme level where it's like, technically you set a floor. So I would go back to MOC floor 1, put Arlen on my already really strong dot team, and just beat it sustainless. That would be a clear. But at the same time, it's like, if I were to take it seriously and try and beat like floor 12 or something, I would, one, have to have the best supports possible to make Arlen work, and two, it would take me hundreds of attempts, because people do that. People have beaten floor 12 with Arlen before, and usually they'll leave a comment and it's like, yeah, this is like my 127th attempt doing this, and I was able to do it this time. So is it possible? Absolutely, of course it is. Is it feasible? No. No, it's not. So it's like, if you want to see me clear with Arlen, I probably could. But if you want me to MOC 8 to 12, MOC 8 might be doable. Just actually, one of those floors.
Plus, she's always so cheerful. So what's been weighing on her lately?
Yeah, MOC 8's like really easy. I could probably just do Sustainless and just throw Arlen into my dot team, and then just have Kafka kill everything. But that kind of like, I don't want to do that because that kind of defeats the purpose of what you're asking me to do.
Oh, you mean yes? Sure, go ahead.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear it.
Next
MOC doesn't get difficult. MOC, depending on the characters in there, MOC can be slightly challenging from 11 to 12. 10 can sometimes be, depending on if they put like two tanky characters, like if they put Hule and then Lycus, it's like, okay, bud, seriously.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. But the material's already been reported as too hard by a lot of customers. If we...
Chestnut is... well...
Alright, and one last question. Has your pup shown...
Not at all. She's quite a strong...
Wonderful. Thank you for shopping with
So yeah,
us.
I mean,
Appreciate
just
it.
for you, Xavier, because you asked, I will attempt a floor 8 MOC run with Arlen. But like floor 12 is probably pushing it. But just because you asked, I will try one for you. I will try one. Now, I'm not actually going to invest too many resources into him because, again, it's a waste. But I will try.
Lucia, are you done talking?
I guess Karen's never seen Monato before, which is surprising.
Huh? What's with that look?
Oh, that's crazy. That's
Next
crazy.
time, don't call hotties puppies. Canine thyrans aren't puppies.
That's
either.
crazy.
Of course. Whether it's a fierce canine thyran or a bulky hottie, neither is your average little pup. Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh
MOC
out
gets
loud.
difficult at floor 11. What? Well, keep in mind, Xavier, Zeka and myself are day one. I think Zeka's a day one player. I'm a day one player. So sometimes I do struggle with floor 10. Again, it really depends on what's in floor 10. But that's very rare.
All right.
Congrats, Lucia.
So, yeah.
Your latest post is getting a lot of attention. If Monato hadn't told me, I'd have thought everyone suddenly wanted to discuss why Trinox have such pointy heads.
I put so much effort into my serious, well-thought-out research posts. But everyone just wants Chestnut's adventure stories.
You're not a day one player? When did you join?
Some even
I started in the
ask when
second phase at
Chestnut will dive
2.2.
through the
I
fish
gotcha.
into Hollow Zero, punch the hornets, kick Nineveh, and reach the peak of its...
Lucia, we all know you.
But a hottie's front legs are built more like a real canine's, not a
That's crazy.
cat's.
Wait.
Well, actually, Wise, things are mostly settled now. But when I asked the chieftain, even he had no clue why if it wasn't just the staff, Then maybe the little hotties appeared.
Yeah, because the hottie was the night horror.
Was watching. Do you think the night horror might not be an ethereal at all?
I trust your judgment. But aside from ethereals, the only other beings we've seen born from the Hollow are sacrifices, right? The night horror doesn't seem like one of them.
But yeah, so for you, Xavier, I will try and clear floor 8. I'll start at floor 8 and I'll go up until I can't clear with Arlen anymore.
Gave the night
for you.
watchers the traits that make ethereals mistake us for kin. It can enter our dreams and lead us into the Hollows. It even foreshadowed my farewell with Chestnut. It has to be something far more mysterious, some deeper creation of the Hollow itself. But I still know far too little about the Hollows.
I mean, Lemnium Hollow is pretty big. There could be like a small version of the Hollow Zero enemies in there. They have specific powers.
Start the research I put on hold. So, who's coming with me into the Hollow to see if...
That's crazy. This is the thing he promised people, but can't promise me my solo boss runs. I soloed the boss with Carlotta like you asked me to, Jab. I did. No, Jab, you asked me to solo with Carlotta, and I did. It was fun. I don't... Like, I don't... You never beat it? Well, no, I never said I was going to beat it. You said try it, and I did. Like, so... And here's what I mean. So... If I could go back to streaming every day, sure. I don't mind dedicating an entire day of stream just to absolutely throwing myself at a boss. The reason why I didn't do that when I was able to stream every day is because I did not have... Or rather, I didn't want to spend the resources on Dungeon because I wanted to clear MOC as fast as possible. Well, Wuthering Waves version of MOC as fast as I can because I wanted to get as many Astrites as I could to then get more characters. That's the mindset of what I was going into. And I still want to be able to do that because I want to be able to get as many characters as possible because that's, you know, it's a gacha game. So that's what I still want to do. The difference between Xavier's request and your request is that in order to do what you're asking me, Jab, I would have to build Dungeon. I don't necessarily have to build Arlen really well to get it clear. And it'll make more sense when I do it. So that's the difference. So that's why I never, like... I promised to beat it with Dungeon, and then when I said I would do it with Carlotta, I only said I would do a few attempts. Because there's a lot of stuff I want to do during streams. And since I can only stream 2 times a week now, I can't dedicate an entire 4 to 5 hours just to trying to beat one boss with one character. Because that's going to put me behind in everything else I'm trying to keep up with, if that makes any sense. So, and like I said, I will do solos with Dungeon when I get my 3 teams built. Then I'm going to put the resources into building Dungeon properly so she's just not like thrown random stuff and made to work semi-well. Hello, Ketchup. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. All right. It's a cat. It is. Well, got my 3. It's not going to take 3 years. It's not, especially since I already have two teams. I already have 2 teams. I'm waiting on one more. So, like, it'll happen. I'm just not going to, like, say, oh, it's going to happen tomorrow, because that's just not, like, realistic. I'm bored, so I'm here. Well, we're always welcome to have you here, Ketchup. It's nice to see you. You need 4 teams for this thing now? Well, Jab, I'm sorry. I'm joking. I won't make you wait 4 teams. But yeah, I do want to make sure that my Astrite production is at the highest that it possibly can be, so that way I'm able to get more characters. So, but yes, I will build Dungeon. I just can't give you a definitive time as to when. So, but Ketchup, have you been doing anything exciting recently in game or not? Isn't this just Fufu's story with like the Byron heroes? I feel like it is. And then we have the story. Okay, cool. So, Lucia gains Surge when performing a skill upgrade or aftershock. Okay. Deploy Agent Lucia. Cool. So these base, we could use Monato. Yes. Yeah. We could use Monato. Yes. I pulled an accident at HSR. Very big. Did Ketchup, did you see the 2.7 live stream or 3.7 live stream, sorry? Do you know how stacked 3.7 is? Yeah, that's kind of funny. It's kind of urgent. Let's say now. Okay, I do not need Lucia's. Okay, well, Monathos kind of makes sense. Yes, I wanted E2 final, but I don't have any pulls anymore. Yeah, like 2.7 is going to drain every one of their resources. Like it's horribly stacked. It kind of makes sense, and I'm kind of glad that they're doing it because like having to wait for the naturally to rerun after only having 2 rerun banners every patch is a little bit too long. So I in a way it's a good thing, but it's also kind of rough, especially if you wanted more than one Infurious character. Okay.
Here I come.
Bring on the fireworks!
Mock. I love him. Monato so much fun. Oh, his animations are literally the best. And he just walks. It's so cool. I love Monato.
Running away?
It is a little unfortunate we don't have a stunner here, because then Monato would be doing significantly more damage, but it's okay.
Not done yet. Nowhere to run.
I'm happy they will add a good character that I want. Well, did they just add an Axa? Oh, you want Booling? Yeah, Booling's super sick. Or bot, yeah. I'm excited. Like, I'm really excited for Booling. Isn't she an A rank? I think, or not A rank. This is Zenless. Isn't she 4-star? I'm super excited for 3.7. I am too. I'm actually more excited for the story than I am for the characters because I have to skip like 99% of them. Because I'm definitely not getting Cyrene, that's for sure. But I'm really excited for the story. I think the story is gonna be really good. I skipped so much in WoWa. I mean, if you didn't enjoy it, then that's totally fine. I mean, there's nothing saying you have to watch the story and you have to play the game. That makes sense. I feel like I don't want to play anymore because I don't want to pull. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Yeah. In a gacha game? Yeah. I mean, I get it, Ketchup. Well, you're also talking to someone who will say 400 summons just because they're waiting for that one character. So, and I have no problem saving. I think saving is a great thing because that means I'm closer to guarantee. I have a problem. But yeah, if you were to wail on any part of HSR, this is going to be the patch to do it because like you can get like you could literally go from having a pretty decent team to having one of the strongest teams in the game in one patch. And that's crazy. I might just Kazana as E2 when I'm at it in phase 2. It would be a good pickup. Like, there's so many good characters coming in 3.7. Also, I might get Siren just to have her. That's diabolic. I mean, it would probably benefit people that have a lot of Crystal Slayers. I don't, so she's she's like a skip for me. I have no reason to get her, but yeah. I do kind of want Hyacinth E2 as well. Just E2 everyone, Sekka. Come on, what are you doing? So in HSR, I'll pull E2 Phanon. In Wuwa, none. In Genshin, none. Yeah. Well, Wuwa, they're adding Bell Ling soon, and then they're also next phase we're going to be getting I can't pronounce his name, but the guy that we met, it's the male that looks like he's out of a Muram manhwa. He's really cool. But I don't know if he's going to be useful outside of a few character teams. So I don't know. I don't know too much about his kit per se, but yeah. After using a chain enchant, oh yeah, we're going to do the chain attack one. Can I? Give me that. Thank you. I'm honestly debating. I do. I mean, like, there's so many good options. I don't think there's a bad option, Sekka. He is good only with Blue Girl. I don't want her. Yeah. Wuthering Waves has started to make their teams more restrictive, which kind of makes sense. But yeah. Oh, hey, Tax, what's going on? How you doing? How you doing? He's good with Ferlova, too. True. True. That's nice to see you, Tax. So E2 Tribute, E2 Casters, E2 Hyacinth, E2 Kozlana, and depending on how much I have left after I might pick up Cyrene just to have her. That's crazy. Yeah, what's going on? What's going on? Yep. But see, like, catch up, like, you can choose to think about it two ways. You can think about it in the way it's like, oh, this sucks, I don't have any characters to pull. Or you can think about it in the sense of, this is great, I'm going to be able to guarantee literally any character I want down the road, and I will make sure that I have them. I always tend to think of it on the bright side, because you shouldn't try to convince yourself to pull for a character you don't want to have. And having guarantees is really nice, because you just get the character that you want. So it's a nice thing. But he's an Echo skill sub DPS, so people won't need an anime. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I could use him either. I think I'm kind of just saving up for Jeshi for Carlotta, and I've heard a lot of good things about Shisa, so I might pick her up and then divulge into a third team a little early. Depending on how she works, but yeah. So yeah. I'm excited. Like, Wuthering Waves had its ending update this patch, which was fantastic. 12 out of 10. HSR's is coming next. Zenless is a little bit behind in the other two, but it released in an awkward time. So like, Zenless's patch was also really good, but they don't have like their ending patch yet. So yeah.
Don't worry, one swing will do. Yeah, here we go.
I like Gion team and Changli team. Changli team's very fun. The fusion team got better with Galbretta introduction, I'm pretty sure. Ketchup, that's a crazy name. I regret pulling Jishi. Oh, I'm blanking on the name. Which one's Genchi? I'll look it up after this fight. I can't really, like... Stop it. Genchi Dragon Lady? Wait, why do you regret Genchi? Didn't you really like her? Yeah, I thought you really liked Jishi. She's not that good anymore? Well, I mean, you unfortunately in gacha games, you can't expect the character to be good forever. And that's just the unfortunate part of it. Kuro needs to bring back that one co-op event where you can fight hologram bosses. That would actually be super sick. I would love that, Jab. That would be fun to do with viewers. I've finally 3-starred MSC 11. I don't know if you can hear it because my microphone's like away from my hands, but I'm clapping for you. That's awesome, Xavier. Amazing. I see. We all believe in you. We know you can do it. The 1.0 Sentinel Resonator. We hear the clap. Okay, well, when you word it like that, chat, come on. When you word it like that. But yeah, that's awesome. I would solo everything once again. I'd be there to watch it. Yeah, Tax, thanks. I appreciate that. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, she's still good. She's not like gonna destroy everything good, but she's still good. And then I don't know who you're talking about when you say the other describing words you use, Ketchup, describes a lot of characters in Wuthering Waves, so I don't know who you're talking about. I'm pretty sure you're talking about Cardathea, but I could be wrong. I'm almost there. Come on, Xavier. We're reaching out with open hands. Join the club. Come on. We're waiting for you. I'm really hyped for you. That's awesome. Yeah, Cardathea. Gotcha. I'm actually considering going back and getting Cardathea for my third team because she's really fun. But again, if you don't want to use it, you don't have to. Ooh. The fact that it's giving me shield reduction scares me though. I pulled her because I like Shikona. Yes, I remember. We talked about that. Cardathea is not fun. Cardathea is great. Okay. Me personally, I think she's really fun. She is so boring. What about her makes her boring? I know you don't like her visually, but like her gameplay, like what about her gameplay do you not like? Can I use Evernight on the Herda team? You can. Yes. As long as you have another erudition character on the Herda team, that's the quota that you're that's the quota you're hitting, right? Boo. There we go. Yep, there we go. Cardathea is just one button, then move and swap. Fusion team, granted, yeah, Fusion team is very fun. But I guess Cardathea has that, like, it's the nuclear option, right? She kind of plays a lot like Zani, where you're kind of just playing her to build her up, pop alt, do a few hits, the enemy just dies. And obviously, me being a Zani enjoyer, I like that style of gameplay. So I like Cart as well. But yeah, I can see why people don't like it. That's totally fine. But yeah, I'm also like me as a player in Wuthering Waves, I don't have Fusion, nor do I have Cardathea. So maybe if I played both of them more often, I would have more of a stance on things because I don't have either. So I think both teams are like fresh and new to me because I don't have them. Why is Yidhari so tall? Wait, I didn't notice how tall she was. I know Lucy is not like a super tall model, but like, why? In Fusion team, you have different moves, different buttons to use, and Cardathea is only one. I mean, Zani's the same way. As soon as you get your bar with Zani, you're gonna go in, pop alt, you're gonna left click 3 times, they're gonna die before you finish her ult animation. And I don't think it's because like Cardathea has multiple moves that you can use. It's just enemies don't survive the initial hit, so you don't get to use the other moves. And that's just because they're strong. So Zani's not for me too. I would try her in her trial run, but Zani is very much, you're playing Phoebe until Zani gets her stacks. You're going to swap to Zani, pop your ult, and everything's going to die. I don't think there's been a single enemy outside of like the highest tier holograms that has lived all of the way through Zani's ultimate cycle. They just die too fast. I'm about to upload a run to YouTube. Absolutely, I'd love to see it, Xavier. Without Phoebe, you don't really want Zani. I'll put a little bit of a pen in that. Spectral Rover works. She's not that bad with Spectral Rover. Yes, obviously. Phoebe works better than Rover because like it's the premium 5-star. But you can make her work well with Rover. But yes, ideally you have Phoebe.
Let's see you handle this. Yep.
See, I'm not crazy. There is a third charge to the hammer.
The ending's already written. Hup. Slumber in the mist. It's up to you, partner.
I need her thing to charge, please.
My special move. Get behind me, Lucia. Strawberry.
Please, charge your thing, please. I mean, I'm not in any threat of dying, because you can't really die in these, like, kinds of quests, but I'm...
Not late, am I?
Alright, this is really annoying.
I won't let you get hurt.
Fall back, Hari. In the name of the Night Emissary. Pretty, right? As foreshadowed. Yeah, let's see you handle this. Relax.
My aim is true.
Reaper Shockwave. Dullahan Strike. Cleaning up.
There we go. It's still not over. Okay, it is. Never mind. Whew. Well, I saw Chisa leaks and she looks boring me too. I'm not gonna tell you. I appreciate that catch up. So next update is this game for me. I've been told that she's really good. I obviously don't know what like her animations are or anything like that. I don't know what her kit is, but I've been told that she'll be really strong and that I should probably keep an eye out for her. But that kind of depends on like what she's gonna do for my account. But yeah, I mean, unfortunately, Ketchup, it seems that you like the really intricate teams, and those teams are the hardest to make, so they aren't the most prevalent in the game. So yeah, I mean, then again, Fusion's also, I think, in the top 3 strongest team comps. Like right now in the game, they're within the top 3, if not top 1. So I don't know the word you used. Intricate? It's the most... That's fine. It's the most fluid. Like, you have multiple options. You don't have to play the same way every single time you play the team. Like, that kind of thing. Those kinds of teams are the hardest to make, so they don't come out as often as characters like Cardathia, where you hit one button and that's die, and like Zani, where you go in the ult and then usually that's like the winning condition. So on the plus side, you get to save a lot, which means you get to guarantee the character that you really like, which means you'll always have the team that you want, if that makes any sense. I'll take around 15 minutes to upload. Give me a sec. I think the first half took a few attempts. It is a 15-minute video though. Isn't this your full clear, right, Xavier? Your full clear. Please let me play Monato. Nah, I mean I like playing Yidhari too because she's not out yet, but like Monato's so fun. I've seen the leaks too. I'm pulling Chisa for future synergies in 3x. I won't tell either. Don't worry. I appreciate it, Tax. But yeah, I have been told to keep an eye out for Chisa, and I do technically have guarantee. I think in a perfect world, I would have liked to get Jishi first, but I don't want to miss out on the extremities that is going to be what's happening at 3.x. So, yeah. Oh, well, Xavier, if it's you clearing floor 11 for the first time, I don't care how long it is. We're watching it live. You betcha we are. Yeah, you betcha. It is fun to change doing different. Yeah, and I understand. That's why Carlotta's really fun. Like, Zani's really fun. She's my favorite character. Obviously, I think she's really fun. But Carlotta's unique in the sense of, like, she has combos that she can do, and it's not just one combo throughout the entire thing. It's a combo depending on the enemy, and a combo depending on, like, the break bar, and a combo depending on your team rotations. So that is really fun. I do like mixing things up as well. So, I get it. But yeah, wait, Tax, Do you know if Cheese is a broadsword user, or Ketchup? Do you guys know if Cheese is a broadsword user? Because I've been told she's a broadsword user, and that's kind of funny. You know, that's kind of funny. She's a broadblade user with, because like I don't know her in-game model. Like again, I don't look at those things. But she looks to be on the smaller end, kind of like Phoebe's height. So you know. Unfortunately, that ended up killing it instead.
Pretty, right? Here we go.
Pretty sure broadsword. Yeah, I've heard that she's a broadsword, which is kind of interesting, I guess.
Practicing moving in slow-mo? Return shockwave! Yep. Sleep well. You will rest amidst the ice.
Well, yeah, same. She is not. Well, I mean, she just, in her art, she looks like she's about the same height as Phoebe. So, like, and that's technically classified as small model. Like, in-game, that's like, the model type is small model. So that's why I say that.
Relax. Drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams. Bring on the fireworks.
Yeah, another thing to think about, Xavier, I know you say you don't like these kinds of teams because you're constantly in the red. I'm at full HP, and these characters have the only way to build in healing mechanics outside of having Pan ult or Astra ult. So these characters, in theory, have infinite healing. Just saying. But anyway. I was thinking she is like Changli Jinchi. I think Changli is classified as tall model, and Genshi's classified as medium model. I would think at most she'd be a medium model. I just can't see, like, I don't know why, but it's like the image of Shisa is like being stretched in like a PNG format. If she has the tall model, it just doesn't make a lot of sense. But maybe she is. I don't know. Like again, I don't look at leaks, so I don't know what she is in game. But yeah, I'm just going off of like the one clip that they released on their YouTube. And that's obviously a 2D distilled image. When team building, I ask myself, what does my character want? Like my Saber, for example, the answer is she wants teammates who can feed her energy directly into her core resonance with fast ult. Exactly, that's kind of what I try to think as well. Boss, did you finish Simulation Threshold? No. I think. That's the Zenless thing, right? That I did last time? No, I did not. Because I wanted to make sure that I had my teams built first. Because Simulation Threshold takes 4 teams. 3 minutes left until upload. Okay. In the case of her, she wants another erudition unit and then an AoE amper like Robin or Trippy. Yes, that's exactly my team. Yeah, but I have a skill issue. No, you don't. No, you don't, Xavier. You don't have a skill issue. You have a lack of information. Luckily, that's really easily remedied because you have access to myself and Zeka. Or you also have just access to the internet as a whole, and there are many, many, many guides out there that teach you how to do it. Does Evernight fulfill that? No, she doesn't. Yeah. But alright. No, you didn't, Jeff. It's okay. But yeah, so now I technically... Now I could probably do more of Simulated Threshold because I have 4 teams now. They're taped together, but I do have 4 teams. But yeah. So I will be doing that again at some point. It's just I want to make the teams actually usable, if that makes sense. See, it's crazy that it keeps giving me Yidhari to play, even though, like, Alice is here. 14. 14 what? 14 what? I see. No, I said 4 teams. I just, like, blurred my words together. 4 teams. 4, not 4. 14's a lot. I don't think there's any game. I guess technically, if you have every character in HSR since release, you could make 14 teams. But yeah, no, 4 teams. You don't have to apologize, Ketchup. I'm the one that said it wrong. So, yeah, don't worry. But yeah, I'm really excited. I don't... Chad, are we on phase 2 of Wuthering Waves update? Or not? Because I don't know when the update goes live for Wuthering Waves. I've also heard, I do not know if this is true, Zani's getting a skin in 2.8. I don't know if that's true. I don't know where that's coming from. I have no idea. If it is true, based. If it's not true, I've been baited and I'm going to be very sad. But I also don't know when the... I mean, the update wasn't too long ago. I know that we have a while before Wuthering Wave updates again. I just don't know when. Or HSR for that matter. I mean, 2.7 is going to happen before Wuthering Waves' update happens, I think. By at least a week, I'm pretty sure. Maybe 2. Soon I'll hug my E2 husband, right? See, exactly. And that's the cool thing about Honkai Star Rail. I'm pretty sure they made a pledge to keep the male to female ratio a 1:3, which is really cool. There we go. Okay, so we got 2 events done, except, well, technically done. Can you, fairy, please go away? Thank you. Technically done. This is going to fully release in 2 days. And then this is something that we started. I don't want to start anything because very soon we will be watching Xavier's run. I do want to do... Actually, maybe we just... Yeah, we'll just knock out Chi defense really quick. We'll just knock out Chi defense really quick. And then if we have time, we'll attempt the A again. Yeah, welcome back, Subaru. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. Electric and ether weakness. Oh, blah, 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 blah. This is diabolical, actually. I mean, this side's pretty easy. I'm not worried about this side. This side's gonna somewhat suck. I just went through the entire Shu with Zhui 1, SAMB, and Evelyn. I love hearing Evelyn. I unfortunately don't have Ambi, so. Do I run sheer here? We can run. I mean, it resists. It doesn't resist fire. I could run sheer here and try and get better with it. Also, that reminds me. This team comp's wrong. I was told that I can put my support in the first slot, and you cannot. It will not quick swap back to the characters. So this needs to change.
What brings you here this...
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
Because I have to backpedal into Yishuan if Lucy is here. It will not backpedal into Yishuan, which is really unfortunate. Finally got it. Now, how do I get a code to send it? If you're on... Did you make it public, private, or unlisted? Which one? Which one did you set the video to? I didn't know if he'll rerun. That's why I pulled an Exa. I mean, eventually every character will rerun. However, it does take a while, especially with how big HSR's gotten. So I think you're completely within the right to get him. Because it'll take him months to rerun again. Maybe even a year. So, Xavier? It's Lucia Fufu. But Lucia needs to backpedal. If I put Lucia here and Yishuan here, Lucia, like, it doesn't backpedal into Yishuan. I tested this 2 days ago, and it never procced to go into Yishuan. So if it's unlisted Xavier, if you just copy the URL like you do any other thing, you can post it into my Twitch chat, and then I can just click on it and watch it if it's unlisted. That'd be great. I cheated on my husband. I think Phanon would be perfectly fine with you having more of his friends on your account. Just saying. They should really allow us to remove this. I do not need this team here. It bothers me that it's here. I made this for a viewer to give them something to work for, and I can't get rid of it. I want it to go away. Never mind, it's Lucia. Yishwan Shifu.
What brings you here that
That's not Lucia. So it's Lucia, Yishwan, Fufu. I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you, Subaru. With that said, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really, really quick. That'll give Xavier time to send the thing in chat. He will send it in chat, and then we will... What does this want? Oh, okay, good. I was like, there's no shot at reset already. Or I forgot to do it. I did not forget to do it. Okay. Cyrene isn't good for Phenom, by the way. Yes, Cyrene is not good for Phenom. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. Xavier, that'll give you time to put it. If I lie, you can time out Zeka. That's crazy. Putting someone else on the chopping block's insane. Okay, I'll be right back. Xavier, feel free to put it in my chat, and then I'll get it ready to watch. Yo, it's Xavier. Ow. Okay. YouTube is not audio equalize that video yet. Oops. Okay. I do not know how loud this is going to be initially. Bear with me for just a second. And we are going to... I think the audio level's fine. Now. Okay, there we go. Well, my Phanon is ES-S1 with S1 Cerejo. Very nice. With E2, he would be goated. Yeah. Well, trust Ketchup. You're gonna log in during the 2.7 update. You're gonna get the free single pull for every update, and you're going to get him on one pull. It's gonna be that simple. Audio good. Thank you, Tax. Okay, chat. We are watching Xavier clear floor 11 of MOC on Kystaro for the first time in his account's lifetime. So this is going to be very epic. This is going to be sick. We are all very proud of Xavier. Everyone has had faith in him, and now he was able to do it. So this is very sick. I'm very excited to watch this. So, Bronya, RMC, DHPT. I don't even know what the DH. I actually don't even know. I don't know what the PAT stands for. I just know Dong Hung. I don't know his actual name. That's how crazy it is. And then Phanon. So this is a pretty good team. Like this is a pretty good team. Sure. Yeah. No. Trust Ketchup. That's what's gonna happen, right? This is really interesting. This is the first time I've ever seen PlayStation gameplay before. I didn't know it like pauses the game for you to hit your buttons, which is really cool. If on PC, if you're not fast enough, you're just GG, well played. It's out. I don't even know how Dong Hung works. He provides shield, and his shield gives buffs. Think of it kind of like Adventuring and Jifufu had a baby. That's a really weird analogy, but like that's kind of how it works. I mean, Tax, that's pretty accurate though, right? Like, I'm not wrong. It's just a really weird analogy. It's a controller thing. Yeah. I don't want to think about that one more. Well, you asked, and now I wish keyboard mouse had it. That would be really cool if keyboard mouse had it. If you're on keyboard and mouse and you're not fast enough, you just don't get to do it. I didn't want to think. Well, I mean, Subaru, I'm sorry, but like you didn't know how he worked, and now you know how he works, right? I didn't even mean that in a weird way. That's just the best analogy I could come up with. Yeah, it'd be so sick if mouse and keyboard could just stop the game and let us think for a minute. That'd be awesome.
No other choice for tomorrow.
To be honest, Hule scared me. Hule scares a lot of people. That's fair. I don't even know what... Dude, seriously? Subaru, what? Okay, well, basically, every time... Okay. Fufu gives people her crit damage. That's what it takes... That's the takeaway from it. How do you not know what Fufu does? I don't expect you to have every character Subaru, but like... Fufu's really popular. I only know what tingling does. I'm pretty sure you mean dial in. But what?
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Existence is a future will come.
Bronya 66% damage percent from skills only for one turn. So if you ult a Bronya skill, Kazlana carries the damage into his territory where he couldn't otherwise. Yeah, there's a lot of smaller stuff. I have no clue who that is. I give up. I don't know either. I give up. I don't know either. What? I mean, Phanon's hitting numbers. What light cone do you have on him, Xavier? What light cone do you have on Kaz? Yeah, there's the big damage. Almost got him out. It's okay. You have cycles. You have cycles. It's fine. But yeah, the shield from DHPT is nice. I mean, I don't think Hule's ever going to hit you for 9k, but that's nice. Yeah, your Phanon's hitting. Yeah, here's the big one. I have noticed you don't do his counter thing, like with his enhanced. Under blue sky, gotcha. That's 5. Very nice. Try to ult with Kalana directly off running skill and don't let Kalana's turn actually start. That's a nitpick though. Yeah, I mean, like, there's always like some things that you can do to improve characters. But for the first time clearing floor 11, I think you're doing great. This part scares me every time. I love that you paused it trying to hoping that you would get someone's ult. I do that too. You obviously can't see it because it doesn't pause the game for me, but I'm spamming buttons. We love that.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, you gotta bring them on field.
Trust me, we can do anything.
2K with Mem. Trailblazer's ult always crits. So I don't know if you don't have a lot of crit damage or if you don't have a lot of attack. You might have built him solely to be really fast to try and get his buff proc, which is viable. Ideally, you want to be able to do both damage and buff, though. Yeah, this ult's so cool. Yeah, that's one way to get rid of the his sidekicks. Yeah, see, easy claps. The dogmen aren't that scary. Unfortunately, I don't think Xavier or myself have adventuring. Love the intro fight. Love the intro sequence. Since you... Why? It's pronounced... Why are you spelling it dingling? It's dialing. Dingling is crazy. That's almost as bad. I mean, Xavier spelled Bonway as banquet. It was an autocorrect thing, but it was still super funny. I do want to take a moment to talk about the team comp. Castrus, Evernight, Gallagher, and Tribby. I know for a fact this Gallagher is going to turn into a Hyacinth come 2.7. So I believe that this is Hyacinth's... I believe this is Castrus' best team now. I think. If I'm not mistaken. No, I think Tribby gets a replacement somewhere. I don't know. But this is a really, really good team, especially when you get Hyacinth. Maybe this would be my next video for Boss to help me out with. Yeah, if you'd like it, Jeb, I can totally do that for you. Side 2 took 2 attempts. That's okay. Since I'm probably not going to pull Dingaling, which sounds really weird, because I don't have the summons. I don't have I'm nowhere close to guarantee. I literally have 4 summons left, so I can't get Dingaling. 2.7 is 2 stacked. I called it though, chat. I joked at the beginning of the HSR story that they were going to rerun every Crisis there at the end of it, and although they're not rerunning every single one of them, they're rerunning a vast majority of it. So like, it's hilarious, kind of funny, and I feel bad for everyone that needs more than one character.
Life isn't built here. Stop messing around.
If I win the 50-50, nah, you're gonna win the 50-50. Because keep in mind, you'll get a lot of Asteroid, or not Asteroid, you'll get Stellar Jade from playing the stuff, doing the events, and for logging in for 7 days. You get the free temple. So you'll have more than you think. Cool, that might be tomorrow. Or yeah, it's whenever you want, Jeb. Yeah, I love seeing Evernight gameplay. I want Hyacinth? I'm assuming that's Hyacinth. Lycon, Castrus Lycon, and Constance after. I'm debating Constance. But that kind of depends on what she's going to do for Firefly specifically, because I don't have any other break character.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Your Everknight's hitting really hard. Like, I know you didn't really want to get Evernight, Xavier, but like your Everknight's doing work. They're committing to the bit. And then yeah, Gallagher, everyone's going to get healed a little bit. Yeah, you're going to get Caster Assault through the healing. Very nice. Yeah, marking Nikador with the debuff heal is crazy, because then everyone's just going to dump damage into Nikador specifically. Yeah, you always want to detonate the dragon. But yeah. So I'm either Subaru. I'm either going to save for 4.x characters, or I'm going to maybe fold for Constance. I don't know yet. Oh, the true damage missed Negador. That's crazy. That's unfortunate. He did say that this takes 2 attempts, so I'm assuming someone goes down here. Not healing Gallagher is an interesting play. Yeah, Gallagher is probably gonna die here. Yep. Okay, so that's the restart. Gotcha. And then 2 imprisonments. Just really unlucky. Saving for 4x? Yeah. Why not? 4x is right around the corner.
Stop messing around. Time to shine. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Xavier either doesn't care about all the advice we're giving him, or he's trying frantically to write everything down at once. We're throwing stuff at him. Oh, poor Xavier. But this is really sick. I'm really glad that you were able to complete this. Okay. Gallagher did come back because of Castris. And fortunately, this is going to be death for 2 of them, yeah. Unfortunately, Castris cannot do that. Cannot do anything about that.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
I love the little jellyfish. It's so funny. Are you going to detonate? Are you going to detonate? Nope. I don't know if we're... So we're going into 3.7. And after 3.7, it's going to be... Maybe 3.8 if they give us a down... Like a patch to just kind of hang out with the Infurious cast, which I would really like. But we're in 3 points. We're going into 3.7, so we're really close to 4.x. And I say 4.x because I'm not going to pull exactly at 4.0. I may pull in like maybe 4.2, 4.3. So the x is just a number for placeholder. But yeah, I can definitely see, Xavier, why you have health concerns. Because like I would be locked in trying to make sure that this is all min-maxed. I was preferring to keep the I don't die with the dragon on the field. I mean, that's fair.
Stop messing around. Your time to shine.
Yep. And keep in mind, Xavier, what we're giving you is general advice. You know the best how to play your account. So just keep that in mind. That is big. I would Gallagher ult like immediately. Gallagher ult. Okay. There you go. Yep. There you go. Very nice. Yeah, your Everknight's doing a lot of work. 580,000 is really good. Yeah. Yeah, you have a lot more skill points going into this fight now. And most of your characters are healthier. Gallagher's still holding on for dear life, but
That's all you got?
I would heal here. Yeah.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand, delivering warmth.
May death protect us.
Yep. Yeah, like Hyson's pivotal to making Cass just do what she needs to do and not really have to worry about whatever else is happening. Like, and so big props to Xavier. Like, really, he's doing fantastic. I am very jealous of him being able to stop the timer and just be able to do that whenever he wants. We can't do that on mouse and keyboard. The enemy can't kill you if the enemy's dead. I mean, that's true. Come on over to PS5. I wouldn't be able to stream if I did that. I'm good though. Thank you. You can stream? Yeah, but I can't multi-stream. And like all of my stuff is built for computer, so like I wouldn't have my microphone, I wouldn't have my headset, I wouldn't have my monitors. I would have one of my monitors. The other ones I wouldn't have because it's a DHPT. It's a DSP. Very nice. See, that's amazing. That's super sick. I'm very proud of you, Xavier. Very proud of you. Clap. All right, big round of applause. That's really, really awesome. Was very proud of such. You should be. That's amazing. Now, see, the next one you're going to be able to do is 12. Now, then you'll move on to 12, and you'll be like just like everyone else here. You'll get to join the big epic club that totally exists. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna beat this, and then I think it's gonna be end of stream. I am trusting you, Super, with this team comp orientation. There's Lygus though. I believe in you.
Resistance is futile. Wow.
Oh, that's the one thing. There we go.
In pursuit. Good work. Waste of time. My blade is already. You cannot stop me.
Yeah, like you can't backpedal to the previous enemy. It's only within the 3 actions. There you go, arenas.
Press the attack. Resistance is futile.
Mind and body.
Right. It's over. Press forward. Secure the weakling.
What hit me? Cringe. I don't know why I thought she backwards assisted. I think I have brain damage from trigger. I mean, to be fair, I also tend to default to trigger, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's not how that works. So, there's Lycus. Yeah, I believe in you. The herd I should cook Lycus, but I don't count on it too much. I believe in you. The herd is really good. Yeah, there we go. Now it's pushing forward the way it's supposed to.
Let's make this quick.
Plus, I've never fought Lycus before. I mean, you always have to fight him for the first time at some point, right?
I'll watch over you.
Excuse me, I did not know that he did that. That was weird. I hate the bow one. The bow one's really annoying.
Wanna play a game?
An opening. Watch out. Focus.
Got you, nude.
Yin and yang. Decree. Concentrate.
Yay, we did it! Woo! No, it'll get way harder than that. Remembrance team is extremely strong against Lycus. It is, because it distributes damage. If you don't have it, then you're like me. It's gonna be fun. Oh yeah, we're playing Evelyn. Yeah, I think Xavier did phenomenal. He did really good. Full marks, A+.
Ether vision activate. Counter. Precision strike initiate.
Wow.
Take the shot. Here.
Yeah. Okay.
Time to pin them down.
Rude.
Take point. Supporting position. Neutralizing. Suppressing fire. Increase firepower. Heads up. Time to pin them down.
There it is. I was waiting for that. I think she was backing up to do that attack.
The melody of combat.
Trigger, please, stun. Thank you.
Nothing reaches my defense. Don't even try. Nothing slips through my defenses. You're in my sight.
Your Evelyn was doing what?
My bullets are one
On
with
field
the
trigger?
wind.
Yeah. Isn't that how you play trigger? I know that's not how you play trigger. I am aware.
Shot. Countering. Supporting position.
But my song move at this song is dedicated to the world.
Sometimes it's good not to detonate. I have no idea. I'm not gonna weigh in on that statement. I don't have
Don't cross the
character.
line.
I don't know.
Fire support ready.
Rude.
Nothing reaches my defense.
Now we get the double because that guy's also stunned.
Witness the magic of music.
Suppressing fire.
There it is. I was hoping Astra's would have kicked in significantly sooner than that, but
The best defense.
I'm not particularly worried about time or anything.
Show no mercy.
My Evelyn was actually healing the enemies of Shiyu? How? What? Is there something I don't know about?
It's showtime.
Yeah, each one's a little strong.
I got you.
Brother, I hit the thing. Do the thing. Please, Fufu. She does not want to use her E. Like, I've hit her E twice. She just doesn't want to use it.
What's over you? Concentrate. Inadequate.
Like,
I learned from the best. Fufu Fury.
thank you.
Reality and illusion. Evil shall be purged.
Choppy purge. Bird. I love this attack so much. It's so goofy.
Tigers are on it. Leave it to breathe for shockwave.
An opening.
I cannot see what's going on, but I know I'm winning.
What a new
That actually sums up Zenless really well. I don't know what I'm doing, but I know I'm winning. I was expecting another enemy, that's why I hold on to the 2 ults, but I guess I didn't need to worry about it. You have Evelyn Sig? Yeah, I do. Is that bad? Well, let me inspect the actual... It will. Cool. No, it won't. Give me my Evelyn back. Give me back.
Asset confirmed. Relax. You're in good hands.
Yeah. I have her Sig. No, that's really good. Okay, you scared me for a minute. I was like, wait a minute. Have I been playing Evelyn wrong this entire time? This entire time, I've just been playing her wrong. I hate this man. I'll learn to not like that guy. I mean, there were some parts of him that were like, really? But you just kind of listen for the flashing noise, I guess, or the sound, or like the look of it, and then you just hit E with each one if you ever. Yeah, man, there are a few characters that you don't want to have their signature. It is not uncommon. It is a thing. Also, this is a bit severe. I know Evelyn is slightly dependent on her signature. So, you know, give it to me instead. It's crazy. Yeah, sure. You know what? You can have it on the weekends. I'll have it during the week. Actually, I need the other way around. You can have it during the week. I'll keep it for weekends. Which characters don't you want their SIGs? Lucia. Well, every character... Okay. There are a few characters in Genshin Impact specifically that don't want their signatures. However, in Zenless, it's not so much that characters don't want their signatures. It's so much so that their signatures are just stat sticks, and they don't have to have them because the bonuses aren't that good. Lucia is one of those ones where the bonus is not worth getting it, and it's better to just use a 4-star because of the stats, if that makes any sense. So thank you for coming to my TED Talk. That's no one in the game so far. Yeah.
Suppressing fire.
What? What do you mean what? I am only slightly cognizant of the words that I'm saying because I am focused on this. Obviously, I'm trying to. That's a chainsaw. Just throw a chainsaw at me. When does it do that?
Allow me, Eve.
Don't cross the line.
Since when does it throw a chainsaw at you?
The best
I guess since ever.
Is a strong offense. Take the shot. The threat is still active.
I was really hoping it would have attacked before that, but it's okay. Ideally, I would have been able to save this, but... Yes, let's go. We got the stun without Evelyn being on field. Haha, nerd.
Lose yourself in the music. My song
You're gonna do this.
is with you.
Press the advantage. Don't cross the line. Take the shot. Recalibrating. The melody of combat.
Yeah, usually I end up saving this for when he's stunned, but like he's gonna die anyway. I don't need to save anything. Boop. I love playing Evelyn team. It's so much fun. Okay. I use my Abby for that fight. Once he pulls up that sword, I ain't doing no damage, dog. Yeah, I can see why that guy's annoying. I don't think I've ever fought that guy before, and if I have, he's very rare. Because I did not know he threw a chainsaw at you. I agree that everyone wants their SIGs, but their SIGs may not be much better than free-to-play options, so SIG is not worth pulling. Yes, exactly. I'm hoping to get the Herta shop icon for Phanon. That would be a big upgrade, I think, yeah. I'll be right back. Sorry, chat.
Where's a good place to travel to? Let's see, let's see. I'm so bored. Why don't we go play with some ethereals? Where's a good place to travel to? Let's see, let's see. I'm so bored. Why don't we go play with some ethereals? Where's a good place to travel to? Let's see, let's see. I'm so bored. Why don't we go play with some ethereals? Where's a good place to travel to? Let's see, let's see. I'm so bored. Why don't we go play with some ethereals? Where's a good place to travel to? Let's see, let's see. I'm so bored. Why don't we go play with some ethereals? Where's a good place to travel to? Let's see, let's see. I'm so bored. Why don't we go play with some ethereals? Where's a good place to travel?
All right, I'm back.
Let's see, let's see.
Yeah, I knew as soon as someone mentioned DDDs, like I was gonna say stuff. Which, I mean, they're not wrong. I mean, DDD is very good though. Welcome back. Thank you, Dax. What's happening? She defense. We're on floor 6. I think. 6, 5, or 6. One of the two. Okay.
Leave it to me. This stage is mine.
It's almost time.
I was not expecting to stun them.
Leave it to me.
That's okay. Oh, it's you. This actually shouldn't be too bad. Yushuan has a lot of iframes with her stuff. We can probably just focus on clearing one. Yeah, so we already impaired a leg. There we go. It's really hard to do all of Lucia's stuff because you have to get her full auto off, and it just takes forever. But yeah. Okay. Triple arm sparkle. What? Bronya, but she doesn't count. Why doesn't Bronya count? Bronya's awesome. Also, welcome Steins. How you doing today? It's nice to see you.
Keep your guard up. Concentrate.
There we go. Increase my generation of stuff, please. Yes. There we go.
Like a shadow.
Then pair again. There we go. Yeah, each one's like really good. Because Bronya's a standard. Well, I mean, I would say Bronya's good enough to count anyway, right? Like there are some instances where standard characters are really good. ZZZ is a good example of that, but we're not talking about ZZZ. So yeah, I think it's good, especially Bronya, right? Archer team is very, very good, and they give Sparkle a home, but that's one team out of many. But yes, you're correct, Xavier. Archer does make Sparkle. Archer and Sparkle work very well. I love the two sentences are in most situations Chibi wants DDD, and then immediately followed Chibi especially would much rather have her Sig. I love the duality. This is like mom and dad are fighting and I'm just eating it like an Oreo cookie or something. Like I'm not gonna weigh in.
Sorry, I'm late, Yanagi. Weakling. Resistance is futile.
Probably should have looked to see what the bigger enemies here, but hey, we're fine. So am I, nerd.
It's over.
Oh, it's this guy. Okay, I'm not too worried about you.
Mind and body.
I don't understand a thing, man. That's probably for the better. Honestly, probably.
Attack incoming.
I mean, they're talking about like the super high end, super specific kind of stuff that impacts the game, but it's not going to make a huge difference. So.
Surrender. Victory. The only option.
He should get Frostburn here, which means I get hold. I do. I get hold for free.
My blade is already sheathed.
I'm gonna be so sad when I don't play this team anymore. Miyabi's gonna gravitate to ice.
Go now, child.
In pursuit.
It's over. Resistance is futile. Sorry, I'm late, Yanagi. Press forward.
We want Rena buff.
Waiting.
Then we're gonna go back to Miyabi.
Restore order.
Cancel. Go back and get energy with Miyabi. Or Yanagi, sorry.
Such provocations don't go unanswered. Careful, the enemy's recover.
You're done.
I would like energy, sir. You are going to provide me energy, whether you like it or not. I was really hoping that would have killed him. Okay. And this is literally an Ace Attorney episode. Actually, facts. You are objectively wrong. It's crazy.
Where's a good place to travel to? Let's see, let's see.
Yeah, so did I.
Careful.
Okay. I don't like these enemies. Does anyone else like these? Does anyone here like fighting these things or not mind them? Because I do not like fighting these guys in the slightest.
My turn. Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, I'm not surprised that I.
Take this. The moment. Shift.
Surrender. Relax.
Leave it to me.
I was really hoping that other one would have shot the other shot at me, which would have then given me the ability to EX on the stun guy, but no, they didn't want to do that. I'm also a little worried to give...
Allow me.
I'm worried to start spamming ults because I'm pretty sure they have my asthma shield, so I want to hold on. I will probably end up doing one here just to get this thing off the field. I hate this thing.
Release.
I need you to do something I can counter like that. There we go. Thank you.
Out of the way.
Okay. Now we're gonna run on as Lucia because she has the most HP to mess around with.
My special move. Wanna play a game?
Yeah.
Drawn from countless legends,
I would like
and dreams.
my buff, please. Thank you.
Leave it to me.
No miasma?
Well done. Concentrate. Swift yet still.
No miasma means I'm gonna start spamming crap.
Spirit and form.
This is not ideal. I only have 40 seconds to do this. I have 40 seconds and it's gonna do this where I can't literally hit him for 10. I hate these guys.
Good work. Let's make this quick.
Yes, for those of you wondering, you can in fact parry that attack even though there is no indicator.
An opening. Evil shall be purged.
Please. I think we clear here. Yeah, we do. Yeah, that was fun. I started fumbling in the later half. I'm not entirely used to having the DPS in the second slot. But yeah, we did it. GG's 100%. Thank you, Dax. Much appreciated. But there we go. So we're just waiting on this to fully release in 2 days. Yeah, basically 2 days. And then we need to finish this. And I think we're good on events for a while. Yes, we are. Okay, yeah, we're good on events for a while. Wait, actually, these two things just kind of exist for her. Like, there's just like her trial stuff. So, yeah. So we're actually, once we finish these, we're actually good on events for the patch. Which is kind of nice, I guess. Kind of nice. So yeah. So I said I wanted to try D8, but we're over time. I didn't think I'd be going this long. Anyway, but that's fine because tomorrow we are going to be finishing. We'll do the next one of this because why not? We'll finish this. Then we might hop over to Wuthering Waves and knock out their limited time quests, and then come back and do Threshold Simulation. Because I do really want to do that, and I do want to attempt Deadly Assault, because I do have the Vivian up and running. She's kind of held together by duct tape, but she's there. And like Lycon's getting up there. Sakaku's the only one that I haven't like air quote finished, like band-aided together yet. So Sakaku needs a little bit more investment, and then like the team is kind of good to go. So I do want to try that. But MOC resets soon. MOC does reset soon. But yeah. So thank you guys so much for watching. I do appreciate each and every one of you. If you're new here, if you don't mind subscribing, that'd be fantastic. If you're on Twitch, a follow would also be greatly appreciated. I would like to thank all of you. The support on my channel has been absolutely fantastic. I'm literally 2 subs away from 400 subscribers, which is like that's crazy to think about. 400 people subscribe to my channel. That's insane. So thank you guys for all the support. I do greatly appreciate it. And I'll see you tomorrow for some more goofy stuff. Peace.